Hello, friends. Hello. Guys, she keeps moving, and I finally got the cat cam up high. He's cuddling the octopus. It's worth it. It's worth it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Hi, Winter. Hi, Essent. Hi, Blake. Hi, Raccoon Rancher. Hi, guys. Hi, Ode. Look at her. Oh my goodness. We got so many cats on cam today. Guess what? Guess what? 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 I was meant to 75 stream streak. Also, let me put this on my lap. Winter, I'm so happy you're here. It's Stardew Day. I'm ready to just relax. Colin left this morning, and it's really good for me because I can just stream and not cry, you know? It'll be good. Hell yeah, Blake. Hi, Randolph. Winter, what the hell? What happened? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. I just kind of want to sit back. I also have, I have this, obviously, this, Velcro stuff for cord management. This one is not sticking lately, and the overstim of it attaching itself to my sleeve anytime I move my arm nearby is just killing me, so I'm gonna take it off. With our car and another car. Winter. I hope everyone's okay. I hope the cars are okay, and if not, I hope you get a really good deal. Oh my god. Is that a bad thing, Blake? I think this is the one. I think you should be able to, message, but everybody's gotta go on vacation sometime. Surely. It happens. I was writing stuff down and I forgot, guys. I don't know what I'm writing down anymore. I have the same thing written on 3 pages and they all look different. Hi, Moss. Hello. What happened to the emotes? Were all of mine down at the bottom because they're all gone? Who the fuck are these 3 bitches? They're not mine. This is another streamer. We found another streamer, so I've been starting my streams like this. It's, Apricot on Twitch. I guess it's technically Apricot. I think it's Apricot, because I think her name's April. Who the fuck are you, bitch? Also new to my chat. I had a joke about that, and I can't remember what it was, so I'm gonna wait till that hits me later. Have fun with that one. I do have some new redeem ideas, but if anyone else wants to contribute, please let me know. I'm thinking... Okay, so I have... For 1 point is first. 2 points is the daily. 3 points is hydrate. I'm thinking... Thank you very much, in fact, Blake. I'm new. Well, it is my first time ever, so... It is my first time. It's my first life too, guys. Remember that when you're mean to me. Actually, hold on. I really don't want to show this photo, but all of the close people in my life have already seen it, so I'm really just it really doesn't matter anymore. But I have to go find it. There's a couple photos, hold on. I think I've shown some of these on stream before. Also, this is who you're bullying when you're mean to me. This is who you're fucking bullying. I'm gonna make this a picture that I flash on screen when somebody needs to be banned from chat. This is who you're being an asshole to. This little fucking shit, okay? I figured I don't know how to smile in any photo, by the way. You can tell because in this photo, I'm supposed to be smiling, and I think I'm just looking into the void. I'm not looking into the camera at all. Also, we were moving into a new house, and for some reason, my mom decided it was time to do a photo shoot. So I have like a ton of photos just from, but weird poses in corners of this house. Why? Why? I'll bully her, no problem. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I gotta find the other one though. Okay, so apparently this is the same house, and I need you all to have the context that this must have been like crazy day at school or something. I didn't dress myself, obviously, okay? But Colin thinks this is the funniest thing ever. And everybody's already seen it, so I guess I could show it here. Look at this. Oh, you can't even see. Look at this fucking outfit! And look at my hair! What the fuck, Mom? Dude. And he sent this to everyone. And they made me an emote in their Discord server. Look at my fucking fit and my hair, Mom. Crazy as hell. Crazy as hell. Side pony eats. Well, there's a second one, apparently. That's baby me. Dude. Fucking rude as hell. Also, I can't show the actual photo this is from because my name is... Well, I don't think you could see it, but... 75 Stream Shake. I'm obsessed right back. My name is on a label on my shirt because I think this is my first day of preschool, but I took a screenshot of my face in the photo. Look at me! What is wrong with me? Why do I look like a... I look like a child drug addict. Like, what's wrong with me? Look at the eye bags. This was my first day ever, okay? My first day of school ever, and I already had eye bags. What the fuck, guys? I'm pretty sure this was, like, my first time. I mean, yeah. It says my name, and then it says preschool. The hell? I'm trying to find other photos I could send. I don't have that many. I think I can show my brother. I think I can show my brother considering he doesn't obviously look like this at all anymore. My mom didn't take a lot of photos of us because this was pre-smartphones, obviously. So my grandma would take us to, I'm pretty sure Walmart. I'm pretty sure, or the mall, wherever they do those like, maybe, where is it? In the mall? Where they do like the photos, like the family photos, but like, she would take us once a year to go take photos. That was obviously my first time with a friend. But that's my JCPenney, thank you. I think it is JCPenney. And she'd go take us for glamour shots in the fucking mall because my mom didn't take a lot of photos of us. That one is so fat. Which one? The one on top? Look at them. They're getting their milk, don't worry. The mom was just like at the bottom down here for a bit. You're on your 9th life now? How do you know? Because this is certainly my first. There's no way I entered the world with this little knowledge about anything. I'm too clumsy. So am I. I'm gonna be on mine soon. She looks void. Dude. She's just completely... she's just gone. She's just gone. I had to move her camera, like, on top of her because she keeps jumping on it. Even when I'm not streaming, she'll jump on it. And I'll show her all the attention. I'll give her an hour or 2 hours of full attention. She doesn't want anything to do with me. And the second that I look away, she's like... And she gets the camera, she gets me. I'm like, what the hell? 26 times? On your 9th life. You better cherish that one. That might be the last, if you're a cat like me. I'm on my first, though. Don't worry. I'm too silly for somebody on their 2nd or 3rd life. You could turn them into baseballs? Well, I hope you wouldn't. Look at them. They're just so topsy-turvy. They're just little babies. I just want to hold kittens again. Not me, though. Y'all be safe. Yeah, that. Like, they just crawl over each other. They don't have any, like, personal space at all. They're just like, it just looks like a bag of snakes. They literally don't exist. I want to hold a kitten so bad lately. I don't want to keep a kitten. Because I know I can't do it, and I know 3 cats is too much for me. But I want to hold a kitten. I want to hold a kitten or 2. I also, as a child, was so scared of kittens because they don't know how to use their claws yet. till I grew up and I was like, their claws kind of are not that big of a deal though. They're so tiny, they kind of just like lightly scratch. So as like when I grew up, I was like, I just want to hold kittens all the time. You think you're in your 10th life? How do we know? How do you feel that? Because I'd like to know if I'm on my 10th or not. I know it's my first time, but maybe I just don't have memory of the last ones. But I should, theoretically, I should have 9 lives. So, what the hell? You're on your infinite life. Real. I'll have it. I didn't even finish what I was talking about earlier, which is the fact that, oh shit, Mama's back in the, oh my god, back in the stage. That scared me. A bunch of fat potato sack dogs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, do that. No. Moss, did you get them as kittens? Did you get your cats as kittens? Because, like, originally, before I got Pippa, I really wanted a senior cat, but then I got really upset thinking about how, like, my first cat is not going to be with me as long. Yeah, both of them? Okay. Okay, then that checks out. Pippa would sleep here when we got her. She was this big. Pippa would sleep here. What, Blake? And curled up in a little ball. And then Gigi, she'd be the little spoon. Like, I sleep on my side, so she'd be the little spoon. But when I got Pippa, I was sleeping on my back a lot because she would stick herself right here and wouldn't move. You told me that. Hey, you told me that. You told me that you guys woke up in the morning to your flooded basement. Did you get it cleared out? Because that's what you were doing last night, and I was really worried. Gigi Little Spoon. Yeah, yeah. So we were on our side. And she was also, whenever we first got her, we were nervous about, we finished it? Okay, good. We were nervous about introducing her and Pippa properly, and Pippa would free sleep wherever she wants. Like, we don't close her out of our room because she's big and she's strong, and if she wants in, she will either find a way in or she will make it hell for anyone else. So whenever we got Gigi, they didn't like each other's smells. So we closed our bedroom door, and we had a walk-in closet. It was really just like a really big closet at our old rental, and we basically set it up to be like a kitten play area. So Gigi stayed in the closet anytime we needed to do like introductory stuff, like put food on either sides of the door, or Pippa needed to come in the room because she was being an asshole, so we put Gigi in the closet, and then we'd get Pippa out and let Gigi into the room. So Gigi would, at night, we would leave Pippa outside because she'd sleep anywhere, and Gigi would crawl into the bed and just like plop right into my arm and my chest. So glad Gigi came out of the closet. I know, we've been waiting. We were waiting. And they never did like each other. Whoops. You're gonna be in the hospital on your birthday. Well, what the hell? Should I throw you a party? Would that be better? Feels like a fun party. Just come to stream and hang out here. I do technically, I don't know if it's going to get me copyrighted. This is my one worry, but I do technically have a happy birthday song that I, what do you call it? Downloaded to potentially put as part of a birthday command. Dude, they're nursing and they're fighting and she's just falling asleep. This is the cutest thing ever. Your birthday's Friday? This Friday? I'll put it in my calendar. Hold on. I have a calendar. And if you'd like to share your birthday with me, let me know. Because I do put you guys' birthdays in there so that I can properly celebrate with you. Friday the 10th? How do I add an event? Oh, here we go. This Friday. Happy birthday this Friday. I'm putting it in my calendar now. Okay, sick. Hi, Cream. Hello. This is Apricot on Twitch. I just be watching these kittens while I start stream. I just be watching them. She's so at peace. This is just her job now and she loves it. And I love that about her. Oh, so cute. Oh, wait, I wonder if there's a way to sync the calendar with my mods. That, like, you guys could also... Birthday bots! Discord birthday bot. Wait, this is cute! Birthday bot is now in my Discord server. My birthday's this year too. That fucking Courtney clip. Guys, my birthday's this year. So my birthday is this year. Ah, fuck, it was a Smosh joke that I wanted to make, and I can't remember what it was. I'm like, I can only get away with this with Junie and about 5 other people that don't show up until super late. But I forgot what the joke was, so great. Oh my god, Cream, I do watch this all day. Emmy told me about this stream like a week ago. I have 10,000 points over there. I have this thing on my computer all the time. All the time. Dude, thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking, Blake. Birthday this year? No fair. Mine was last year. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, guys. Okay. Miri, get some rest. I love you. Are you still in Italy? Have a good time. Have a good time. Did you brag enough about going over there? Being at the Vatican for Easter? I thought that was funny. They are relax maxing. You're right. Oh my god, that's what I want to do. That's what I want this stream to be. Relax maxing. We could throw some giggles in there, but we should be relax maxing, I think. I wish I had a birthday this year. I know, me too. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Well, it was flooded properly. Like 6 inches of water is no joke, Blake. That's crazy. Oh my god. This is why by the way, where I'm from, the whole entire, like, area surrounding us, left, right, and north, all floods quite regularly. So we're not typically, we have basements, like my job had a basement, but we don't typically have basements because of that. Because it's like such a hazard for us because the whole room would flood. So, whoops. Oh my god, hi Wolf, thank you for the streak. We can make it a day. It is a day. I think this is our 3rd day of watching this stream to start. It gives me a good like 30 minutes of like power on time to start stream. And everybody gets to look at extra cats. It's perfect. What kind of kitties? I think they're just some strays. This is the mama. Her name's Sol. And they don't have names for the babies yet, officially, I think. I think that they are currently nameless because the owner is trying to decide which one she wants to keep. And she wants paired names. It's so cute. Cool as fuck, I dapped up the Pope and we danced in a flash mob. No way. Am I to believe this? I don't know. I'm gullible. I could. Ugh. Oh my god, Summer. No, you're not even kidding. Wait, should I put that in the calendar though? But you're not even kidding. That sucks. And your last birthday was what, a year ago? That's crazy. It just means you're really, really young. It's kind of an infinite age hack. It's so fucked up. I have to put it on. I'm gonna put it on the 28th just so we don't. I want it to actually alert me. Okay. Crazy. The orange baby is so sweet. Look at how cute they are. They just slither around. Oh my god. Wait, Sarichi. Well, you're here, first of all. Second of all, where do you get your Twitch stream notifications? Because I was posting them in the Discord, and then I tried to do it through Mix It Up, and I don't like the way it did it. So, I'm going to keep working on it. But if you get your notifications from Discord, it should still work. It just need to fix it. Because your car stopped working. Yay! Happened to me. Yay! Yay! Great! Crazy. Wait, that's crazy that you found me from my YouTube stream, of all things. You got the Discord notification? Okay, good. It sent us 3 separate messages, and I was trying to get it to send as one message, so I think we figured it out. Red hair Maine Coon. You know how I feel about Maine Coons. I love those guys. I love those big freaking guys. And I always wanted one, and then I said, no, let me get a shelter cat to start. Those can be a later in life cat. And this big fat ass popped out and was like, take me home. And I did. And she's part Maine Coon. Look at this little baby. Look at him. Look at, he's so silly. They're so cute. Oh my god. So you like watching me or something? That's crazy. I did notice that the Discord, it sent us 3 separate messages and the last one was supposed to be the link and it looked broken. So I resent it like a minute later. I might go back to Wamela. I won't lie. I might go back to the old bot. It wasn't doing anything wrong. I'm just trying to consolidate, and anything that Mix It Up can do for me, I'm gonna let it do for me at this point. I'm kind of going crazy with that. But I've been having fun, if that's helpful to anyone. I didn't even get to talk about what I tried to talk about that I keep forgetting to talk about. So I'm trying to add new redeems in. I'm going to keep the first 3 as first place, cat treat daily, and then 3 for hydrate, because I don't want anybody like spending mad points to hydrate, because that's kind of a message for all of us. But also, I think for 4, I'll do... Okay, I have 2 separate ideas. I could either do lurk and unlurk as redeems. They'll still be chat commands, but I just worry that some people like will never type and might prefer like a silent button, I guess. Some things are better with Mix It Up. I just like the level of customization I can do with like commands and stuff. Like I can make stuff like flash on the screen. I can make stuff load in. I can make audio play with my commands and stuff. And doing everything like I started with Stream Elements, then I switched to Nightbot. They're fine, but I can't do like multiple things off of one command. If I wanted 50 chats to send after, I mean, there might be a limit, but if I wanted like 50 chats to send after you do a command, I could do that through Mix It Up. It's kind of like a queue. You just set things up and then you knock them off. So, also, I can show something I worked on today. I'm hoping... Oh, I don't want a scene. What's wrong with me? I'm hoping it plays. I'm assuming if I pick an image, it will play. Yeah, look, okay. So... I don't have anything yet, and it'll take a long time for the next little grain of sand to drop through the hourglass, but it is slightly animated. But I worked on this because if we ever do any sort of event, I bought a bunch of widgets today. A lot of the widgets I had saved went on sale, so I only had to spend like $20, and I got like 3 separate widgets that all do beautiful things. So expect more like organized co-working streams in the future where like you guys can add to a task list, I think. And also expect, I got pixel polls, so the polls will pop up on the screen. You'll still vote in the little regular poll, I think, but it'll just have like a visual to remind you to vote. But hi Lily, but this will be next to any countdowns that I have. Because I kind of want to do a countdown to an event. So whenever I do like their slumber party that I really want, I will have a countdown to that so that it calls attention to it. And for things like that, I might take the 2 little hearts out from the top where the follows and subs goals are. I might take that away and put the countdown there and then put the little hourglass up there. but I animated it so the little green falls, but then it takes a while for the next little one to fall. I might animate it to like spin around, but I don't know. I think I'm doing a little too much. Just know I like it, and I am thinking about it. So I did that today, and thankfully somebody had already made a beautiful hourglass pixel art on a free stock website, so I was able to do it in my colors. But I'm thinking about a lurk and unlurk redeem. I don't know how anybody feels about that. It wouldn't make a difference. I'm just trying to make the stream a little bit more lurker friendly for people who just want to hang out in the background, aka myself. This is what I do all over Twitch all day. I just lurk in people's streams, and sometimes I never say hi, especially if they don't have like a lurk redeem. Sometimes I might not say hi. I might just click the lurk redeem, but if they don't have it, I won't do it. So I'm considering that. I'm considering a mod love redeem. I'm considering a... Oh, I probably need to put a stretch redeem. It would also be for my posture, because I know I kind of just start to sink. My head starts to sink the longer I stream. So, oh my god, Summer, get some sugar right now. But I'm considering adding all of those, unless anyone else has anything else. Oh, okay, sorry, I was so supposed to respond to your message. So, I'm gonna test it later, but the ads incoming might want to do... might be automatic now. There was an event for it and Mix It Up, so I tried that. We will see if it works today. I did change that. There's supposed to be a way that I can automatically have new chatters welcome in. I just don't want it to feel like corporate, like everybody gets like a command that's like welcome instead of just saying, because I feel like we could just say welcome. But I have that. I did try to find Shrimp Gang. I did try to find Boo and Aw, and I do think I found them. Actually, let me see if I can play. I don't know if I did anything to the booing yet. It kind of annoyed me. Oh no, I think I did. Okay, I don't know how these are going to sound, but these will just be to give you guys an example of what they sound like, because I added a little bit of reverb to it because I've been doing that with everything. So, oh yeah, guys, get your cat, get your cat. Aww. It's very slight, actually. I just realized. Oh wait, no, that one's not even. Hold on, this is it. Why didn't it? Hold on. See, I slowed it and added a little bit of reverb. Heard that? Did you guys hear that? You can hear that, okay, right? Right? You're a Maine Coon, you are. And then this one is the booing, but I don't know yet if I like them. It's the only thing I could find right now, but we'll see. That one sounds so familiar to me, and I can't remember what it's from. I heard it, I'm not crazy. No, you heard it. You heard it. I started messing around with some of the on-screen stuff, too, that we have. What else did I do? I kind of going crazy. I basically kind of going crazy. Hope you live with me. This guy stinks! Could do. Hold on, let me write that down. Let me not write it on this. This guy stinks. I actually might prefer that. I actually might prefer that. Ironically, I didn't watch Young Sheldon. It's not that. It's... God, it's something. And it happens when you press a button. Oh man, it's gonna hurt me. It's gonna hurt me. You need to leave. Oh, I'm doing Oh Brother, This Guy Stinks. Slowed reverb. Oh, what I was gonna say is, ironically, I think I have a lot of SpongeBob sounds in our commands. Meow. Meow. Ironically, that was Gary from SpongeBob. That was not planned, but that was SpongeBob. And the bubble safe word, I'm pretty sure that sound effect is from SpongeBob. Yeah, it's Gary. I might also make them meow. What do you call it? Check YouTube chat? Why? Yeah, I think that might be SpongeBob. YouTube neglect. No! No, I'm sorry. Hello, you seem cool. I'm sorry. I'm really, 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 really bad about looking at the YouTube chat because no one ever goes there. If it was more consistent, I'd be all over it. But I look over every once in a while, and most of the things I see over there are just my bot sending messages. So I never look. Kenkini bottom. Stop. Yeah, I just SpongeBob, you have no idea what SpongeBob is. SpongeBob SquarePants? Punch Pop? A Punch Pop? Punch Pop? Punch Pop? You not know this guy, Winter? SpongeBob Big Guy Pants, you're right. You're right. But SpongeBob has a lot of good underwater sounds. Do you understand? Also, I didn't expect that that was Gary's meow until I found the sound effect again, and I was like, why is it called Gary? Who the fuck is Gary? And then I was like, I know who Gary is. It is Gary. I couldn't, every other cat meow on the internet makes me mad. The only other one I like is the Amori meow, but that is certainly so crazy. So I used it for like resub. I finally changed it, by the way, but I used it for like the resub noise, but what, we not like this guy? No Punch Pop. I just like Punch Pop. Look at these babies though. They're so hungry. Oh my god. I love how mama sleep. You love SpongeBob? Okay, good. I watched a bit of it growing up, but I didn't watch like, ooh shit, sorry. I didn't watch like a ton of it growing up. And the song is catchy but has some issue. I see. What was I gonna say? I forgot. That's it. Dude, surprise grocery trips. Do it to you every time. Bob Esponja. Wait, not you and YouTube too. Wait, what's going on YouTube? Zarichi, where are you? Oh, why is YouTube so far behind? Oh, YouTube? If you leave the tab, it fully pauses the stream, and it starts you right where you left off. It doesn't move forward. Bye bye Moonlight. Hello. Did I inspire everyone to go to YouTube? Did I inspire everyone to go to YouTube? This is crazy. I only stream on YouTube so that we have like a VOD that I don't have to manually upload because it's so long. I stream too long and I don't like having like that big of a video on my computer. I have like no space left from all the games I've downloaded. So, whoops. This is Ode in disguise. Ode's over there. Dude, everybody's over there. Double the Kinji now. 2 squeens. Although I think if you navigate away, it doesn't it pauses, so you're gonna have them on all different times. This crazy. Wait, does anyone have any differing opinions on doing a lurk and unlurk command? I don't even really need the unlurk one. I thought if I did one, I should do the other. I think Mama had to go fight crime. Mama was tired of being tired. She said these babies need to sleep. I'm off. The YouTube emotes suck. Are there emotes on YouTube? Not mine. Like and sacrifice my phone battery. That's crazy. I think for the lurk one, I can use the dive emote. And the unlurk the lighthouse. Just so we're using those more. So the lurk would cost 4. I'm trying to keep them in order also. So the lurk would cost 4. Oh god. Yeah, they do suck. No, Emmy has the best one. Emmy has the best one, and you guys are just using something crazy. Why do they look so bad? They look horrible. Also, I don't know if I should do a mod love redeem. It's just something that I thought would be like a small cost. I'm trying to keep all of the smaller cost things like grouped together. Big stretch, I mean, that one could be any amount of points. Like, I mean, obviously not over like 500, but that one can be relatively big. But the mod love would only be a few. So that would add essentially 3 new commands. I mean, redeem, sorry. What else? Hello, redeem. I actually saw that May Dreaming has like a, well, we have the meow. Okay. You think it should cost over 100? I was just gonna put the cooldown really high. I was gonna do 1 through 6 as like small things, and then everything above that over 100. Run ads redeem? Is that a thing? I mean, I know it's a thing, but okay. But then whatever comes after, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Whatever is after the first 6 will be like 100, because I think the first thing that's over 100 is 300, and it might be the meow. I think that might be it. Katie, I've been all over the place having the same experience. I'm assuming everybody doesn't know baseline. I'm also truthfully not doing a good job of educating people because I don't want to start any drama in any communities. But I've just chosen that as somebody I support. I'm not supporting many streamers financially, and none of the streamers I'm supporting financially are playing Heartopia. So, if somebody I watch regularly plays it, I've just decided I'm not watching that stream unless it's, like, malicious. Unless it's fully malicious. 15-minute cooldown. Is that a thing that people do? I'm kind of the opposite. I'm like, if I could run less ads, I would. Could I? I'll put it in the corner as something that, like, I'm almost scared to do. Does it clear out? You nearly bought that game? It's free. Well, it's free, but I spent like 40, it's gacha, so I spent like $40 on the gacha, and then like a week later, they fucked up and did some racist stuff. So, gone. Gone, and I spent money on it. Which one? There's a few coming out that are similar. There is Loftia, that a lot of people are talking about, and there is Animulinuk, which I have heard 5 people talk about, and I'm gonna start getting upset. I'm gonna start getting upset because I'm straight up, nobody's talking about it. It's like Grounded, but cute. It's like you're little and the whole world's big around you, and you're like in the grass, and you gotta repurpose like big little things to make big things. It's good. Loftia's dev team seems great, and I'm not upset about Loftia. I'm excited about Loftia, and I think that part of the reason that Chartopia got so much movement when it did is because a lot of the anticipated games that are similar haven't come out yet. So I think it's really just like a struggle of people who are trying to find similar games to hold them over, kind of, if that makes sense. So, unfortunately, I fell for the scheme, but I think they knew what they were doing. I think they fully knew what they were doing. I don't think there's any real excuse for it. I don't think anything, like, makes it better or anything, you know? So, I think we're just over it. And if that's what they wanted to do, good for them. Leave me alone. It makes me mad. Just a lot. It's just a lot. Also, these, they're little twitchy ears. I could go to, sorry, I could go to Stardew soon. I know I'm just, like, stalling right now. I just didn't finish, like, what I wanted to get accomplished. I think I'll do 6 points for mod love. Because, if I'm thinking about this correct, this is perfect. It will be, it will need a purple background, and I can put the teal heart on that one. Thinking now with my brain. I do need to redo the daily cat treat. Because everything, well, and show and tell. And sketch. But everything else is getting closer. I have a few I need to fix, though. But I can add those 3. And then I'll add stretch at, like, 100 points. It'll push everything else down a little bit. I need some more cheap stuff, to be honest. That is not, like, 1 point cheap, but, like, 100 points cheap. I don't want to overdo it, but could run that as, like, 500. I want to do the do soon. I keep yapping. It's my fault. I thought I'd be on this stream for, like, 15 minutes, and then I get sidetracked with chat, and then I forget what I'm talking about. I need, like, a brainstorming Twitch tag. Let me do big stretch. Also, I don't feel like 500 is a lot of points because I feel like you get 300 just for a follow. And if you hit, like, a raid and a follow, that's, like, 750 total, isn't it? Or something. You should have access to change it, but I think I'm gonna switch over too soon anyway, and I don't want to, like, make you do it and then undo it. I don't know how to scale up from here. I'm gonna put 100 to 300 question mark. As, like, new redeemed territory. That is not very, what do you call it? Is not very, well, the run ads would force ads. I can force ads through Mix It Up. So, like, I force ads at the beginning of the stream so that I can basically sit for an hour without doing them, because otherwise it'll happen in the first 30 minutes. So I put them right at the top of stream. So I can force ads right now. Like, I just feel like it's going to be an opportunity for people to be very disruptive. Like, if I get a raid and somebody redeems run ads and I don't have pre-roll set, that's going to annoy me. That's going to make me sad. So I don't know if I'll do it. That would have to be like 500,000. Not really, but, like, that would have to be, like, a significant point amount for me to be willing to do that. Because I want to run down people's points before they get to the bigger stuff. I'm not good at giving them enough to use them on. So everybody could afford everything. Everyone praise me. Everyone praise Junie. I'm going to give Junie a praise command. Here's your applause. I don't think you can hear. Ugh. Okay. We have to put the kittens away, I think. Praise be Junie. I think we gotta. What is a... Okay. Let's see what I got. Oh! Okay. Mana is cute. Okay. Okay. Mana cute. Alright, guys. Start saying goodbye to the babies now. Just your warning coming before I switch screens. Yeah, game's gonna be loud until I open it. It's, for some reason, their sound settings do not save. Why does it do this? Okay. Everybody wave goodbye to the kittens. Give them a kiss. Blow them a kiss. I'm gonna go into Stardew. Alright. We're back in. Yeah, watch how it gets quiet now. Watch. I didn't load it with the mod manager. Thought something was wrong. What is the one that I got for... What is the mod manager that I got for Stardew? I forgot it. Junie, yes. I actually, to be honest with you, just realized yesterday that Tomodachi Life is not just limited to the Switch 2 because I hate Nintendo enough that I just assumed that. Yeah, I literally decided last night I'm gonna dip into my savings, or I mean, probably not my savings, but I'll dip into my Twitch money to pay for it. Because I want to play that game more than anything else on the Switch 2 right now. So it's worth it for me to pay for the game. But yeah, I will be playing that shit, and I need you guys to help me decide what I'm making in that game. Because I saw somebody made a butthole and named him Bert Hall, and then somebody else made a ball sack and named it Harry Ballsack. So, oh my god, hi Lily, hello, hello. Girl, you might. Just saying, that one is fucking funny. And that one seems like, I think I'm just pissed off about Animal Crossing, how that's like the one game. Bored my beloved. You watched what I watched, huh? That's like, Animal Crossing got the short end of the stick, and that makes me upset. It makes me very upset. Because to me, that's one of their big franchises. They should have given more attention to it instead. And this is fine. Pokemon got 2 games last year. One of which was alright, it sounds, and the other of which, Pokopia, came out this year and it's so good. Everybody loves it, and I'm not getting a Switch 2 just to play it. I'd rather just kick myself down the street like a rock, to be honest. I'm not doing that. So, now that I know I can just get the game, I can make my Mii's cuss. I know. I can't wait to get to the point where I can make them sing like all of the videos that I used to watch online when I was young. I never got to play the old Tomodachi games. So, I'm ready for this one. I'm excited for this one. I might even pre-order it. I'm that excited. I probably financially shouldn't, but I'm too nervous to do anything else. I'm scared. I'm scared to crowdfund it. I'm just gonna buy it. I'll crowdfund something else later. Miitopia? Shit. Don't get me to spend more money. Well, I don't remember, to be honest with you, where I got the damn mods. Hold on. Let's see if I can just figure it out very quickly. I can't open anything. It won't open my mods manager. It's not working. I should have bought the game for my DS. Because it's not this. This is something else. No, it's not Thunderstore. God damn it. Does anyone know the mod manager that I used for Stardew? Because nothing comes up when I look it up. It's not Nexus, it's the app that I had to download. Because I have Nexus. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm getting lost. I'm about to just play vanilla. It's not Smap Vortex. Surely it's Vortex. Yes. Okay, I just couldn't find... I could not find Vortex. It would not come up as a mod manager. Okay, now it should be... questionable? It'll be loud. Probably. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. It's not coming up now. Yeah, I might have to... You're right, I might have to pin it. Hold on, let me pin that to my taskbar. That helps. It's not coming up. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. Ooh, I'm exhausted just from doing that. And I've been here almost an hour. Kind of a mess. Okay, we're good. My old crops. Oh yeah, today is the first day of summer. I got my upgraded hoe. Hell yeah. It's okay, Pip will be back. We'll be back soon. Hell yeah. Oops. I think I'm gonna do this as my farm layout for the season. Oh no! That made me mad. I don't know if I have any crops for summer. I think I have a few. I don't know which ones. We should be good. I might do this. I'd like to have a bigger farm this season because last season I kind of neglected that part of it, but... Oh no. Oh, well that's fine. Oh my god, that's the axe. I should not be in a bad mood playing this game. Okay. I already forgot what my organization was. Summer. Summer. I think I'm gonna do that. Mostly because it's all that I have. Why not? Like this. I didn't upgrade this yet, so I have to manually water my plants. Yay. Oh, I should do the basic retaining and then go upgrade my watering can. Oh, I only have 2. I'm not gonna worry about that then. Let's do... a very nice, peaceful Stardew time. Great. Okay. What's in here? Combat stuff. This is general equipment and stuff. So, I didn't forget about my cat, don't worry. I'm gonna go to Pierre's now, and we're just gonna buy a bunch of different seeds. And kind of fingers crossed, we get some good stuff. I gotta pick the forage too. Hello, Pierre. I will take... as many of all of these as I can. I'm gonna need peppers for George anyway. I want things that grow. I'll try that for now. I don't have very much money left, so I'm not gonna upgrade my watering can. Let me get some forage while I'm here, actually. Well, damn. Nothing for me here. It's pretty, though. Oh, because I can't get to these. Great. A tilapia frenzy. Should I... I do have my fishing rod, so I'll probably go there. Get out of my way. Okay. There's this. There's this. There's... Uh-oh. And I'm low on energy. I have a carrot. That didn't really do that much. Unfortunately. That sucks. I never repaired the freaking bridge. Great. I have a few slots for a tilapia frenzy, of course. Is it over, or is it on the other side? Sucks if so. Well, looks like I missed it. I don't have a plan for this season. The plan is to play the game at this point, and I'm trying not to look at the wiki. Not that I think it's bad to look at the wiki. I'm just lazy and I don't want stream to be slow because I have to go back and forth from the wiki and write stuff down like I used to. I'm just gonna play the game. I'm gonna be like either the best or the worst Stardew player to watch because I'm kind of going in blind. I've played it before. I know it's not blind, but I kind of like not having an objective. I'm just like, well, today feels like a good day to go to the mines, so I'm gonna go to the mines. I should get some forage here, though. I got my first sweet pea. Well, I got my second sweet pea already. Anything up here? No. Nothing there either. Oh, you know what? Can I get this thing already, or is it later? Oh, I need the battery. You're right, you're right, you're right. Don't we get the battery in summer because of the lightning? Just something to think about. I'm hungry and I swore that I had Cheez-Its and I don't see them anywhere. That'd be a nice thing to snack on because all I have otherwise is a cereal, like having an entire bowl of Cheerios right now. Okay. Oh my god, I got 6 and it was supposed to be... Okay. I'll make this work. It's supposed to be 5. Multiples of 5. I just got a lot of extra. That's what we'll say. These technically work in 4s. I'm gonna keep 1. I think I will do like this and then take these. Like this. What are these? Summer squash will go here and here. I'll plant 2 little wheat and then I might do more of a grid here. It'll just be a lot to water every day, which is why I don't usually do this. I will do that to start my season. Drop that in there. And just start watering it all. Fingers crossed that it rains at all. I should start checking the weather, actually. Oops. That'll tell me when I need to upgrade my equipment. Go. Hello, welcome in. Oh crap, I'm low on energy. It's not food. I could eat some of these, that's fine. I'll try 4 to start. Okay. And just keep on watering. Oh my god, I'm so glad you're here. That's so sweet. How are you doing today? This is going to be so much to water every day. I'm already seeing myself hating my plant. But it's a lot of recurring things. Like, once it grows, I don't have to replant. So I thought this would be a very nice farm to have. But now I'm kind of regretting all of it. Let's do this. Nothing here. I think I will do this. This. Maybe that set up. Ooh, an acoustic show sounds so good. That sounds lovely. I'm doing wonderful today. I genuinely get so much done in other people's streams in general, but in Bryn's co-working streams, I feel so productive. I made a pixel GIF. I've got some widgets loaded in for stream. Because in the past when I've done co-working streams, I don't have any set up like Bryn does. I don't even say a task list out loud. I'm just like, I got some stuff to do if you guys want to hang out and do it. So I have a widget for it now, although I gotta do some setting up on that. I edited some clips. I feel like I was very productive today. And I've been up since like 7 a.m. my time, which is kind of rare for me. But my partner had to go on a business trip, and I woke up to help him pack. So it's kind of been a long day, but I'm very caffeinated, and I'm very excited to play Stardew. Because I think this is going to be my Monday game from now on, because Mondays are just a little slow usually, and I thought this would be nice. To just wind down, start the week on a really relaxed note. We're relax maxing, like Cream said. Please. Oh, I don't even need to go that far. I got fishing skills. I do have some fun commands. Oh, you can get your cat of the day. I don't have like Bryn's gay command. I don't have like a percentage command. I chose to do a random cat command instead. But I think it's fun too. Oh, it was an easy fish and I got really hung up on it. Okay, wait. I had a bit of the white peach Red Bull a couple weeks ago because Colin had it. It was pretty good. It's different than the... Is it the same as the regular... Is there a regular peach? If not, I've had the sugar-free one of the white peach, and it was fine. I'm not a big fan of, like, sugar-free and peach flavoring stacked, because I don't like the Alani peach flavor either. It sticks to my mouth really weird. I don't usually like sugar-free drinks, but none of the other Alani drinks do that. It's literally just the white peach. Or the Alani is the whatever, peach vibes? I don't remember. It's called something cute, I bet. I don't even know, because I don't drink it. Well, this is not helping. Could you... I really want the fish. I'm not giving up. I just might be bad at it for a while. I'm not giving up, though. What did I get? A pike. Okay, the regular one, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I'm not a big peach drink flavor fan. I don't mind peach candy, but I'm not a big peach drink fan. Because most of them just taste like candy, I think. I like my drinks to taste like real fruit or like soda, which is why I think Alani's got me in a chokehold, because soda. And I'm somebody who likes... I've been trying to make myself like water a lot more because I grew up somebody who likes flavored drinks. Oh, I'm sluggish. I've got a couple hours to make it to my... Am I okay? I feel like I slowed down for a moment there. And peach teas. I'm not a big tea person. I'm a big hot tea person. I like to brew a tea. I like to have a brewed tea cold, like a cold green tea. But I do not like a sweet tea or an unsweet tea. It's very weird. I will say that once upon a time, my old roommate used to order a unsweet tea with peach flavoring in it, and I tried that a few times, and that was okay. It's the only way I would drink an unsweet tea, frankly, is to have flavoring in it, but I preferred to just get a water with peach flavoring in it because it made me more likely to drink a very large water. I prefer microwaving it. I got the cans recently. I finished the whole thing. We had them chilled, but I didn't realize till the second to last can that it says can be enjoyed hot. Obviously, I couldn't microwave the can, but I didn't even think about it. Like, the whole entire thought escaped my brain. So I'm gonna need to get it again and try it hot, because I wasn't a big fan of traditional green tea, which feels so fake and American to say, but it was very grassy. And I've never had like an authentic matcha. I've only had matcha lattes, so I would imagine I probably wouldn't like that either. It's a combination of like the grassy flavor and the texture that I didn't like. But I really liked a lot of the other more traditional teas that I tried. Specifically they had like the mandarin peel tea I really liked, as well as the stuffed mandarin tea I really liked, where they take like a whole mandarin and they dry it out and they stuff it with tea leaves. But I mean, I like a lot of hot tea because I can tolerate anything if it just tastes like hot water, because I'm fine with hot water. It's really the like the cold or like the really strong flavors I'm not a big fan of. I rather it would just taste like water than the authentic green tea that I had. I feel very guilty about that. Okay, well, I'm low on energy to start my day because I forgot I was insufferably exhausted yesterday and I didn't do anything about that, so now I'm broken. Lemon zest tea also sounds really good. I used to like lemon in my tea. I personally now it scratches my throat too much to do it every time, but I like lemon and honey in tea. I like honey a lot. If it's a tea that like should be like doctored up, I like honey. If it's something that's like, oh, drink this by itself, we don't really like put anything in this, I won't do anything to it then. My teal heart, I love it. Honey and ginseng, I know, and I love ginseng. In fact, the the stuff that I started using again that I forgot about, it's ginseng peptide cream. I love this stuff. It's the only thing that ever makes my face feel not oily, but like really nice and plump, I guess is the word. I don't know if it's the peptides or what, or if it's ginseng. I also use a ginseng facial cleanser sometimes. Both of those treat me really nicely, so I want to buy more of that. I already have 2 containers, but I'm so worried that they sell out. I always want to have some on hand, and I forgot about it because I packed it in a bag when we went on vacation in December last year. And, yeah, I packed it away and I didn't even think about it until later. So I finally have it back in my life. So if my skin starts to glow, you can expect that's what it's from. Thank you, Zarichi. I also, I'm not gonna tear down all this grass. I don't know what's wrong with me. What should I do today? I should check the weather to start. Not that I have enough money. Sunny day, great. Not what I wanted to hear. Let's try... I don't need any of these guys. Oh, I don't need any of these guys for the community center. So I'm going to attempt using the fish smoker for the first time. Because it comes with this farm, but I've never made this item in this game. Oh no! Well, it's okay. I'm not planning for it anytime soon, but I will try to make sure that's not gone to waste. I will say I did start the stage channel in the Discord, so any days that I'm like streaming and I gotta cut it early, just because I feel like I'm going a bit too long, subs will enjoy extra access to me in the Discord, and it'll just be like an extended stream there. It just might get a couple extra hours. I might also use it for like productivity and co-working stuff. I can set up the like task list that I just bought, so that you guys can, you know, work it up. Let me see. It might be. I haven't downloaded the list of subs yet. That's what it is. You're not in the sub channel. Yeah, I haven't downloaded the list of subs yet. Let me go add you to it so you can see it though. You should be able to see it now. But I haven't like filled the sub channel yet. There's like a subs only spot in my Discord, but I because, like, you know, people like sub and then unsub or get gifted subs for the month, I want to download the final sub lists. And I know you have been so loyal. You've been hydrating me. The only people who are in it are like my mods that are subbed and like a few regulars that subbed right when I accepted affiliate. I haven't touched that channel in like 3 months, and there was only one channel in it until, and nobody's ever used it. There's only one channel in it until yesterday when I added the stage. I'm gonna go down here towards Marnie's. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember which way to go. Is it bad? Ayo. I haven't edited that channel in forever, unfortunately. But I figured out, I didn't know how people are doing it. I didn't know if it was like an automatic thing or if it's like I have to make a list of my mods. But I can apparently download a list of, not mods, of my subs. I can apparently download a list. I didn't know that. So I'm gonna go get that. And everybody who is subscribed will be added to the correct place in the Discord. Whoopies. What? What's the magic there? That's crazy. That's really sweet, though. I did not anticipate... Well, not that... I didn't really anticipate any of Twitch working out the way it did, to be fair. But I didn't anticipate people coming back so much. You're stuck here now. Yeah, now you're in a cage and I'm taunting you from the outside, but that's so crazy to me. Yeah, I know, but I feel like sometimes you're the exception and not the rule, because I feel like you'd watch me scratch my butt for like 8 hours on stream if I said that's what I was gonna do. You'd be like, okay, and I'll keep my streak and I'll make fun of you the whole time. Like, I feel like if that's what I said I was gonna do today, you'd be like, alright, I'm down. I'll be there. That's just crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I feel like some people, and this is fine, by the way. I don't want to shame anyone for, like, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. And it's not even like that. I know some people only come back for certain games. Or even just, like, certain, like, overall vibes, right? Like, maybe chill games. Oh my god, Raccoon Ranch, you are always here, by the way. I know you're always lurking in the background. Your streak's crazy. I never fathomed people were gonna do that, I guess. I don't know. But obviously Twitch has not really gone as planned the entire time. The plan was 25 followers last year. My goal for the whole year. I was like, if I reach 100 by the end of the year, I'm gonna be so proud of myself. What? The vibes are good. Good. I'm glad you think so. Also, can we, because I'm pretty sure everyone here shares the same views. Can we all come to an agreement? I'm gonna make an AI command. The AI command is gonna generally say, you know, we do not support AI on this channel. For people who bring it up, basically it's for like the mods to use and say, it says something along the, I just don't want to dogpile people. We don't support the use of AI on this channel. But we largely recognize that like corporations are the problem, not individuals, not people. We just ask that you know, keep these opinions to yourself and to respect the piece of the channel. I thought you were going to use actual AI. No. If I had it my way, AI would just stand for Adobe Illustrator, because that's what I used to do my graphic design work. And the amount of people, because every file ends in .ai whenever you download from that program, the amount of people who think that I'm using AI to do my design work, they're like, you AI generated this, because that file ends in AI. So I stopped sending people Illustrator files. I only send PDFs now because everybody thinks they're the damn expert. And I'm like, no, genius, it stands for Adobe Illustrator. Crazy. Hi, Mick. Hello. But yeah, I thought just making that command, that way it would, you know, put the opinion out there without having to bring up the topic because I feel like that's a topic that if I go too deep into, we're gonna need to pull out the safe word. Like, I don't want to make anybody feel bad about it. It's kind of like, I know this is not the same, but my opinion is that it's kind of like, I should have given that to Linus. It's kind of like the veganism topic in a way, because I personally, the safe word is bubbles, but I personally recognize that the priority problem with AI is that companies have made it too accessible for the individual. I still think the individual shouldn't use it, but I fully acknowledge that some people might, you know, be helped by it. Some people who have like really, really bad executive dysfunction and stuff, it might help. And I just don't want it to turn into a debate every single time, because I know where I stand, I know where most of us stand, but oh, my beautiful bubbles. Well, you can still say bubbles. You can still say bubbles. Basically, anytime we get into a kind of heated topic, we're going to do the safe word command. We'll pin it in the chat, and everybody will know that safe word's bubbles. If you gotta say, if you feel like you are triggered by the direction that the topic is going and like the conversation's going, just say bubbles, and then we'll shut the hell up for a minute and we'll redirect. I'll find something else to yap about. It's not like that's very hard for me, clearly. So I think it'll go over better that way. Because I'm really worried that I'm very opinionated also. And as an artist, I do feel a little bit directly threatened by a lot of things. So I just want to make sure that I'm not making people feel unsafe by voicing my opinion. Because overall, it is supposed to be a safe space, and I know that I sometimes threaten that myself by getting very heated on certain topics. There's a few sensitive topics for me as well. So I tend to go off, and I don't want to do that to some, especially if somebody's new. I don't want to like make anyone angry. So I have my opinion. As long as we don't get into it, I'll not ban you from chat. But if you start blowing up about how AI is the future and everybody else better get the fuck used to it, yeah, you're gonna get banned. Just gotta tell you now, that's the direction that goes. You always feel safe. I'm so glad. Literally, if I could just like sit with that for a moment, that's the goal. That's the goal. That's it too. Art is so accessible in so many forms, and drawing is only one part of art. Like I can tell you this truthfully, most graphic designers can't draw. Most big graphic designers cannot draw. Well, they can't draw. I know everyone can draw. Such truth to those words. I know that everyone can draw, but most graphic designers do not draw as part of their job. They just didn't need that skill. A lot of schools, a lot of schools that teach graphic design don't actually require like drawing classes before. And I thought that was interesting because I had to do like basically an entire art degree before I pursued my graphic design portion of the degree. So, and I had a doodling background. I could draw. I could always draw, but it was a little bit stylized and not super professional, and I'd been in and out of art classes like my whole, young adult life. And because I was on a beginner level theoretically, like because I'd never done art before, everywhere put me into like an intermediate class or a beginner class, and I could keep up, but I'd start to get ahead, and a lot of teachers don't like that. Not that I was better, just that I was fast, and also I was struggling with like them going slower than I needed a lot of the time. This happens in a lot of classes in general, by the way, but it kind of turned into, hi Fran, ooh, wait, kind of turned into me not going to those classes anymore. So now that I'm an adult, it feels good that I had a little bit of a foundation. Y'all heard that? I heard that. There was an earthquake during the night. What does that do again? Oh my god, also, they smoke. But I like that I know I can eat this now, and it's very filling. Yeah, okay, wait. I lost my lucky purple shorts. Right, I forgot. That's now. So, I had a kind of crazy thing happen to me in college. It was my fault. I should start by saying it was my fault. I failed the class. Well, if you're an art major, you cannot have a D in an art-based class. You can have a D in a gen ed class. I never made a D in any other class. I made a D in an art class. And it was because I didn't show up that often, but also my art professor decided to take on a role on a board in the community that took place at exactly my class time, so he didn't show up that often either. I had like maybe 6 classes with him the whole semester. Every other class was like student-led. It was a bit early. Like how much early? Because I couldn't customize that, but I can make it wait. If you have like a 30-60 seconds, you think I can make it like delayed. I'm glad you noticed that, because I never even noticed that message send at all. I guess next time it plays another 60, that's perfect. Next time it plays too, I can try and see where my timer's at, because obviously it's at 0 right now, but it's gonna reset in a moment. Oh shit. I think you're right. I think another 60 seconds is good. Okay, perfect. Let me do that right after this, before I forget. Okay. Let's see. Mix it up. Ads. I can also do messages for ads started and ads ended. I haven't done that yet, but it is a possibility. I want to say there was a lot of struggle when I tried to make Mix It Up do commands like / announcement. So I don't think I can do that, but I do think I can do like just a message. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I have it waited in 60 seconds now. Should be good. And let me refill this. Let me... I was gonna say, do I have anything I want to eat? Will that refill my energy? Good enough. You say that and my head just goes straight to Twilight. I know that's where you were sending me, but damn. Also, my, when we went, visit my family, like a couple weeks ago, my sister was riding with me in the car. We were bringing her around town trying to get some shopping done because I didn't have clothes because our washer broke. And she was like, oh, do you want to put on some music? And I was like, yeah, I could put on some music. And my, well, Colin put on the radio and I was like, no, I have some CDs, like, or I can plug the aux in, like, I can just use Spotify on my phone or whatever. Which I think I might switch to YouTube Music. I might ask Colin to share, because we share a Spotify, like, plan right now. I might switch to YouTube instead and see if we can either share one or split into one channel or something, but I'd probably rather YouTube Music. And anyway, I had the Twilight CD in my car already, like in the player, and when we took it out, Colin was like, oh, put Elton John on, like everybody likes Elton John, that'll be fine. And when my sister saw that I had the Twilight CD, she made me put it back. And that's what we listened to the entirety of, like, we probably rode in the car for 2 hours with my sister and Colin's mom, and we listened to Twilight, and it was great. It's real as fuck. I know, and I don't have it currently, but I had the New Moon soundtrack. I usually listen to it on Spotify because my CD is really scratched. So I kind of screwed up there. I guess it was on the floor for a while, but I think they're both kind of scratched up, so I'm hoping one day I'll be able to thrift a replacement because they were pristine when I got them. No. Well, that was one of the reasons. I don't personally, not that it's better, because Colin pays for the Spotify. I don't personally pay for our Spotify. I just use, if we have like a couples account. But that's great news and means that I don't need to make any major changes right now. That's also just great news in general. Holy shit. I'm glad you told me though. Okay, good. It's just, look, I don't even see how people are even, like, I couldn't see how people supported ICE in the first place because obviously I am of the opinion that no person is illegal. But I could see how right-wing MAGA, who believes the opposite, would support ICE, you know, deporting people. I could see how they would understand that that is a good thing for them. I don't see how anymore it's a good thing. They're being absolutely violent and depraved with these people, and it's not even a humane process. I don't understand how they think they have rights over everyone's body, women's bodies, immigrants' bodies. I don't get it. It's no longer fitting anyone's agenda. Now it's just a tyranny. Now it's just crazy. So I'm glad that companies are at least fucking aware of that. Kind of ridiculous. Not that companies are great in general. I don't think that there's a lesser evil when it comes to companies, but sometimes there are companies that you don't mind supporting, you know? I think we're gonna sell the forage that, because I think I need to bring these to the community center. I can sell the fish, but it might sell better if it's smoked. So let's sell that guy. Go crazy, I guess. Harvey, I want to talk to you so bad. I will. Cover your mouth when you sneeze. Great. Thanks for the tip. Yup. Yup. They don't actually even, let's be honest, they don't care about most people of color in general. There are certain people of color of certain ethnicities that they specifically target from a distance. I think that's wacko crazy. Is this it? Summer crops. It will be, but it's not yet. This is where the forage goes. I forgot. Let's do spiceberry, sweet pea. That's all of it. Oh, fuck yeah. I got summer seeds. Does that open the bulletin now? Or the safe? Forget what's over here, but I know there's a lot of stuff that has to be put on the bulletin. Eventually I'll get an aquamarine. I'm growing wheat right now. I just need to remember to bring it here. I can get syrup from the taps, fern from the forest. I think I get a free maki roll for something. From Willy, maybe? I'm trying not to Google it or go with too much strategy into it, but I am thinking about it. I need to do oak resin as well. That's great. Okay. I don't have any of this yet, but I will be thinking about it. What's left over here? Is it the fire crystal, fire quartz, whatever? Gold bar. Oh, all of these. I have okay. And then these guys. But I only need 2. So maybe I should just wait? Interesting. Let's go here. Quartz under my pillow. I'll take it, Evelyn, but I don't know if I have quartz. And today's Wednesday, right. Let's go figure out what I've got. Oh my god, Limbonic! It's like I knew. It's like I knew. Oh my god. It's just a good classic. Like, I can't even be upset playing this game. Even when it's frustrating, it's not bad. It's just such a good game. I probably should move that outdoors so that I... so that I know what to do. I need to know when it's done, I guess. Sell that. Okay, I think we're good. There is so much love in every detail. You're right. You're right. And I don't think that Fields of Mystria does not have love in every detail. It's just, I feel like they are very, very different games. I feel like they are different games. I promise I will give it a good try whenever I'm, like, thoroughly done playing this game. What? But I just can't play that one knowing that I never gave Stardew a first shot. Oh, what do you think? Oh, what do you think? Of course I chose a cat. Where is my cat, in fact? Your water's refilled. There she is. It's my little Gigi. I usually pick a Pippa, but I forgot they updated and had Gigi's now, so I got my baby in the game. Cutie pie. I love that I can have a farm pet. This will probably get attacked by crows. Doing it anyway. Okay. Whoops. No, I guess I should have kept that. Are they? I didn't know that. I mean, I don't know a lot of the lore, to be honest. That's really cute, though. Now I have to water all of this every day. Yay. Can't wait to start every day exhausted through the season because I can't upgrade my effing watering can. I don't have the money anyway. Aww. That's so cute. That's the kind of thing. And also it's like, as somebody who I would just love in theory, I don't have any good ideas or anything, and I also don't know how to make it happen, but in theory I'd love to make a video game one day. Just seeing how someone would go about that and like all the little things they put into it. It's really heartwarming because I personally would like to make a game. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Sunny day, but I've never watched The Queen of Sauce yet. I learned how to make an omelet. Great. Oh, I want an omelet in real life. I think I can make one. I just realized. Everybody's so helpful during Stardew days. I just like to play and find things out as I go. I'm really curious to get past year 1 because I don't remember being very active during my year 2. I think it was very sparsely completed. Sunny day tomorrow, guys. Yay. Scrambled eggs. Okay. Look, you have a point. Scrambled eggs are also elite. And I love scrambled eggs. And I'm telling you right now, I do have eggs. And my partner doesn't eat them. So I usually make them when he's not home. And he's not home. Hi, Bapple. So there's a high chance I end up eating scrambled eggs. But I'm so addicted to them, I'll eat them every single day once I have them once. And I'll eat until I have no eggs left in my house. So I just feel like I can eat an endless supply of scrambled eggs. With an omelet, I think I stuff it with so many things that I get full a lot easier. Oh, you know what? We don't even have Pippa. And she's here. Although it's going to be harder to adjust the thing anymore. There she go. Not that I feel is very adjusted, but that's fine. Big water, please. I need to upgrade this tool, and I can't see. I know I have watered all of it, but I can't see the ground under the wheat very well. Also, I don't know what is wrong with me. Every single time I made that pot roast yesterday, every single time I forget to put the tomato paste in. So I feel like I lost a bunch of flavor. It was good. It smelled great. It tasted good. But I feel like I lost a depth of flavor by not putting tomato paste in it. What's wrong with me? I continue to do that. Ugh. Stupid sapling. Trying to get to the bubbles. Hell yeah. What if I do that? Oh no, oh no. It's probably another pike, but I want it. This is why I wanted the river farm. Oh, oh no. I need to get my fishing level up too. I haven't spent too many days fishing. Maybe today is a good day? What is so difficult about a pike? My goodness. I bet they're all pikes now. That's not a pike. Rainbow trout, of course. You're lying to me. Give it back. Okay, I don't want this tree growing here. It's in my freaking way. Okay, and then I feel like I need to eat this now. I'll just smoke a fish every single day, and then I'll eat the fish every single day, and my energy will never deplete. Literally did all of that just so I could smoke a new fish. Okay. Do that. I guess we'll go hunt for some more forage or something. This is something. I should make a museum run, actually. I only have one thing to drop. I usually like to save it a little bit longer. That was the earthquake. Duh. Now there's trains. I hardly ever make it here, though. By the time a train passes. Maybe 5 times ever. Hi, Sarah. I just clearly like using the scythe on the weeds. Okay. I don't have much energy, but I have enough to do some of the rocks. Start with the front. Do I get something from fishing here before I know about the fishing spot here? I do! I couldn't remember. Okay, I'll take it. Moving on, moving forward. Also, hi Abigail. Do that. I need her to teach me how to eat rocks for food and protein. You know what? Today might be the day. Because I do need some more energy, so I think that could help. I never even noticed. I'm sorry. There needs to be a text-to-speech function that you can toggle on for that. Not me. But like you guys can individually choose if you want it. I'm gonna rest here for a bit until my energy goes up. Hi Pippa. You big sigh. My bones just feel stiff. Anyone else feel like that? Hi Gray. Hell yeah. Alright, ready to go. My bones always feel stiff. I want them to feel a little bendy personally. I want to have gelatin bones. No, I don't. Devin Rex. Dude, I love those cats. Those are the ones that go honk, aren't they? I love those guys. I follow a lot of people on TikTok that have those guys. I don't have any forage for Linus. Just oh wait, there you go. Spiceberry right there. My friend, I'm surprised you didn't pick this up. I'm gonna turn it around and give it right to you though, don't worry. It's a great gift. Dude, that's so cool. That's gonna be perfect. I want one like that's like a pick crew where I can like click all the different, like I can try on different hairstyles and facial features and stuff like that. They're cute. Oh my goodness. The yawning is ridiculous. Hi, Maru. I don't know who I'm romancing yet. I might not. I know that's like escaping a huge part of the game, but I don't know who. Who? Yeah. That makes sense and checks out. I like seeing them as pets though. They're so funny with their little hands. I love them. They feel, I could be really wrong about this, they feel like equally maintainable like as cats. You need to move to Tennessee. Sure. Sure, why not? You guys are all here? Let's... She's so much nicer than I remember her, and it's frustrating. I thought she might like that. I don't know. Of a ferret and a toddler? That's a big shift. That's true. That's true. I know what it's like to have a food-motivated animal, that's for sure. It's kind of her whole goal, actually. I feel like she's close to a raccoon in my head, but I also do compare her to a human toddler a lot. I'd never make that comparison about Gigi, and I want to be so clear there is a distinction. It's not that I think cats are like that. I think Pippa is like that. Stop. Pick the other one up. Once I start getting diamonds as well, I'm just gonna start swarming Marnie with them. Dude, why are they crazy at night? Pippa will sleep whenever, but specifically right when we go to the bedroom, she is completely losing her shit. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And I have to yell her name across the house. I sometimes have to get up and show her that I'm right there and then just walk away slowly so she follows. It's like she loses us. I want to at least talk to you. I'm not going to buy any hats. Don't worry. Damn. Why he get fisticuffs like that? Okay. I'm snacky. I want my Cheez-Its. What the hell? Why are they gone? I'm gonna literally look around my office and maybe they fell. Or maybe I moved them. Hold on. They might be on the other side of my desk. I accidentally minimized the game. Oh my god. Pippa doesn't do that, but Gigi will shake. She gets cold. They're on my sewing desk. That's allowed, I guess. Still cold though. My water isn't helping, and I thought water helps you regulate your body temperature. Why am I drinking lukewarm water just to be extra cold? I don't need that anymore. Hold on. Let me turn that off. Whoa. Have I? Oh, it's only 2 hours. I was gonna say, have I not, what do you call it? Notice it already. I didn't notice it. I can't even taste it. I burnt my tongue so bad last night. I can't even taste it. Great. Great. Okay. Thank you. I turned the timer off, but if it appears again, it's my fault. And I'll take all the blame. Oh, that will do it. Gigi, we had a like a fighter plane, Colin said, fly over our house. Gigi hunkered down. She was like on her belly on the floor and like completely still. And I couldn't get her to stop. I did want to touch her and scare her, but she was kind of scaring me. I think that's what I'll do. And I also kind of don't want to do this, but oh. I didn't want to do it like that. I can't see if I watered them all, so fingers crossed, guys. Oh, it looks like a hot day. What the hell? I just wasted it. I was trying to put that in the smoker. Oh well. I was gonna sell that. Or use it for energy today. When I inevitably run out at watering all 100,000 plants of mine. There's the wheat. Okay, I got 12, which is a good thing. I don't know why sometimes the character gets really stuck on one spot. I don't also remember what's supposed to grow first because I'm not really thinking about it or paying attention, so fingers crossed, guys. Whoop. Uh-oh. Whoa. That takes forever. Okay, and all of my energy. And I don't have a smoked fish anymore. Isn't that just the bee's knees? Thank you, Zurichi. Gonna do a crazy thing, and I'm just gonna go to the community center and give the rest away. Is the 1.6 update where we got that weird day, I think in the summer, where everything turns green? And it's maybe not, maybe it's a rare event or something? Because I've had that happen a couple times to me, and every single time I got alarmed. Damn. Keep dropping my Cheez-Its. See? It's time to start doing the thing, unfortunately. They won't say like this, but for now, pretty good. Something like that for now. What are the books that I found? Okay. I'm 5 days into the summer, and I don't have very much to show for it, but I finally remembered to bring the wood here. Good for me. Great for me, even. I'm going to check if there's any really good bubble spots right now, and there's not, so I'm leaving. I'm paying way more attention to the snack. He's gonna see me. Hmm. Where do I still have to submit that? We're gonna forget about it for now. This goes to the community center. I mean, I'm no better than a toddler, really. Okay. Hi, Tropical Dragon Claw. She's being very baby today. And dust sprites. My goodness, I don't even know if I'm that far in the mines yet. Actually, I think I technically did just unlock it. Oh crap. There's so many Cheez-Its on my desk. You know? It's going well. I did a nice new clean run. So I'm just playing very vanilla. I mean, I have a little bit of visual mods installed, but otherwise I'm just playing very vanilla Stardew, and it's fun. I kind of want to check the weather. I didn't even know you could actually battle. Bad news. Is it like randomized or do you pick? It's okay, I'm bad at Pokemon too. I just think they're cute. I don't play the game to do anything. Oh my god. Gray. Holy crap. No, like, your life is here. And that's okay too. One day I will decorate. Today is not that day. It's a lot of days. Of course, of course. I went the wrong way. Oh, yeah. I don't need a squid, so that's all I'm gonna spend is one rare seed. I'm looking for more forage to sell because my crops are clearly gonna take a while. Great. It doesn't seem like the game is gonna be helpful with that at all. Great. Hi, Pip. What's up? Are you gonna do the thing that I don't like, where you try and attack my face? There's never any forage down here at all. I saw you. Hi, Luke. You can't sneak past me. You can't sneak past me, Pippa. You think you can. I thought I upgraded it so it could do that. Yes. What do you need? It's check in with the baby time because she's being needy. What's up? How did you get drool? All over my hand. You can see the droplet on the bottom, but look at it. Hold on, where do I turn my hand to make it's all shiny and wet. What did you do? Ew. You drooly. slobbery baby for real. What's up? You wanna come here? Getting chin scritches. Is she? Sometimes she'll chew on her blankets and stuff. But she just drools also. She's just a very drooly cat. She just drools like water all the time. Yeah. I am talking about you. Little fool. Do you think if I gave her a treat, she'd leave me alone? As I happen to have some. I'm gonna go grab them and I'll come right back and I'll give one to her and let you guys see if she will like me after that. Oh, dude. She's on my desk. Where you go? No, you have to go here. There you go. Look. Salmon. Oh, do you want one? Gigi's not gonna eat it. I'm gonna give her one so she doesn't have FOMO. Okay. And Gigi, it's like 2 feet away from where you're smelling the ground. You finished it and you want another one, huh? You're gonna have to deal with it, Pip. Sorry. You can't have infinite treats. There's already little bite holes in the back of this bag. I know she tried to get in here already. That's very naughty girl behavior. Big goof. Oh, Gigi's just nibbling at it, but I don't think she's gonna break any off. She usually just licks every treat until she's over it. And then, Pippa comes back after her and eats it. Okay. Sneaking Treatos, for real. She's been doing this since she was a kitten as well. I'm gonna give her one more. Don't say I don't love you, basically. Be good and have your treat. Yep, Gigi left it on the ground. So, Pippa will get 3 in total. That's great. Okay, I had a very profitable 300 coin day. Yikes. Low on gold. Neutral day. Is tomorrow the lightning? Is that why? My hot peppers are ready. Oof, I thought I planted them a little bit more, Oh, I guess that was like mixed summer seeds. I was gonna say, I thought they were more symmetrical than that, but they are. Okay. Very soon I will have to go refill. I'm trying... There we go. I was trying to stretch every last drop of water before I hit that message that I hate to get. Oh, well, now I'm just being wasteful. What does the cat want? Water as well? It's a hot day. The flowers. Ooh, I might need to scythe some of the grass away. Doesn't this stuff, like, invade your plants? Okay, we're good. We're good. Great. We have 900 gold though, so there's no way that I'm going to be able to afford the watering can upgrade, which is great. Grand. I love to hear it. I need to save 1 spicy pepper for George. I don't think he's made that request yet, but... Pierre, do you pawn vegetables? Because I need cash quick. Ugh. What can I do to make, like, 200 really quickly? I'm gonna try and forage for it. Would need to be very quickly. Oh. No forage whatsoever. Maybe anything else on the beach? Any great cool fishing spots right now? I'm gonna end up teaching her on accident that she just has to beg and she'll get a treat. Because I think she's settling down now that she got one. That's a crazy cat. Maybe she's training me. Here's what I can do. I forget it makes the treasure teal too. Hell yes. Willy. Good night, Lily. Ugh. Okay. I've also never caught all the fish, obviously. I see, I see. Have I never come in here before? Is that why I got that cutscene? Have I never visited the shop before? He's not here. He's not here. I literally can't even sell that. Or the coral, and I only have a couple hours left. God damn it. God damn it. I'm doing the unimaginable. I should go sell my Joja Cola as what? I should go get that and sell it to Pierre. But I'm too lazy. I'm gonna check the north. And we'll see if they have anything there. It's getting so desperate. I don't even really have enough time to sell it is the problem. To get it back to Pierre and sell it is the main issue I'm struggling with. I was gonna say I could like sell ore to Clint or something, or sell wood to Robin. Right? This, grab this. We're gonna go to Robin. Actually, I don't know what time she closes, but I think Pierre's closes at like 4. So I need to go here first. Do not get in my way, Abigail. So fucking annoying. Okay, now back to Robin's though. I really just need like what, 75 more coins, more gold? It's Saturday. I didn't even know if she was gonna be here. What are the hours on this place? I'm watching my energy go down so fast. Crap! Eat the flounder. Hell yeah! Are you happy with it? And do you still like the job? I know you hand out more than cheese, but that part sounds pretty nice. No! That's great, Babel. That's wonderful. Holy crap. That was devastating. That's okay. Okay, I wanted to sell to Robin because I need 2,000 gold today because tomorrow is going to be a thunder day. And even if it's not raining, it would be a good day to upgrade my watering can so that I don't have to stand over each individual spot and water it. But, Robin closed. And everyone else is closed as well, I think. Like, it's not even just that. Oof. Not fun at all. I was in your shoes, but I will say my boss was a mess. If you have limited contact with them, it's better. That's so weird. I'm putting that there to bookmark it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. Oh my god, wait. When I worked at McDonald's, I had a manager like that. It was our job. We had to show up. I think I had to show up at 4 a.m. to open the place for 5 a.m. And so I would wake up at 3, go to McDonald's for like 3:55, and I'd have to stand at the door until like 4:15 or 4:25, which was unsafe, by the way, because I was a teenager at the time, like I was young. And I would have to wait at the door for my manager to let me in and also walk in. And they'd just mosey around the place, and then they'd fuss at you for every little thing. And then we had a second person come. It was only supposed to be one person opening each part of the restaurant. So I was opening like the food and drink beverage area. We had someone who was supposed to be opening the kitchen area who also worked the food and beverage area, like the packing area. And she was an older lady, and every single morning that she worked with me, she wasn't a manager. She could have been, but she wasn't for whatever reason. Every single time we worked together, she would take things out of my hand and show me how to do it. She told me, you needed to put a filter under the tea bags that we have that come in a filtered bag. You just run the water over the filtered bag. It's like a coffee filter was a bag. And they come individually wrapped and sealed separately, like they're plastic wrapped. You take the plastic off and you just put the tea bag in the brew pot. And she was like, you don't put a filter under that? And I'm like, well, babe, it is a filter. And this is like a 60-year-old woman telling me to do this. What the hell? That's such a... Yeah, it is a power trip. It's such a weird dynamic. But then I also... The manager that I had that I didn't really love working with... We had a lot of younger managers at McDonald's that were great. This was like a 50-year-old woman, I'd say. And, she had a kind of lilted voice that was kind of hard to listen to for long periods of time. So it's kind of difficult to take notes from what she was saying, because if she had to lecture you on anything, not even like disciplinary, just like talk to you, her voice was nauseating. It was very, very high pitched and very squeaky. It sounded like not a real voice. And she would back the other woman on like telling me how to do stuff, and they were like, who trained you? And I'm like, first of all, you trained me some of those days. Second of all, people you hired that still work here trained me, so you better check on how everyone's doing it. Like, you can't get mad at me. They got mad at me for putting cleaner in the cleaner bucket. They told me I can just use hot water. That it goes in the chemical cleaner bucket, that if a inspector came by, they would test that to make sure that it's cleaner and not just water. They told me don't waste the cleaner. Hi, Winter. Yeah, basically, sorry, I don't know if I can talk about all that. I'm gonna do it anyway. So, also, for anyone who plays Stardew, please tell me what the better path is here, because I always Google it, and I think I always just pick whatever. I think I always pick Gatherer, but if Forester's better, that's good. Gatherer's better? Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Winter. So at McDonald's, the McDonald's I worked at, this may not be an entire thing, okay? It's like a 5-gallon bucket, 10-gallon bucket, I think 10. It is perfect. It is a 10-gallon bucket. They have 2 technically, and there's a few different ways I've seen them used. You're supposed to, at the start of the day, there's supposed to be a clean stack of towels, like hand towels. Your girlfriend's a man. You get it, right? There's the clean stack of towels. You put the cleaner solution, like the powder or the liquid, whatever, in the bucket. You fill it up with hot water and you put all the towels in it and they soak. And anytime there's a spill or anything like crazy, like gets all over something, they'll take a bucket out of the sanitizer water and use the rag to clean things. It's a very quick and effective. Yeah, they were crazy. And also it fucking reeked back there. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. But also they had a discard bucket, like I should say. When you're done using a towel from bucket A, you put it into bucket B. People would take the towels out of bucket A and put them back into bucket A with grease and filth all over them. They were disgusting. It would foam up along the edges of the water of the bucket, and it was disgusting. I'll leave it at that. And it reeked. It smelled so bad at the end of the day. And I never closed the place. I only worked one afternoon shift, and I told them I needed a priority schedule because I was in school, and they scheduled the shift like 20 minutes after I got out of my class. And I was so angry about it because I was like, first of all, I can't change. So I'm like, I have to wear my uniform to school. So I'm going to come to work like reeking of all day. And second of all, I have to drive straight here, and I don't know if I'll make it in 20 minutes. The traffic's not great. So I only worked one afternoon shift, and it went so badly that they never let me work another afternoon shift again, because I needed to work. I could have worked during the week, but I needed to work so late that I was out of my routine, and they knew they couldn't ask me to work too late and then ask me to open all weekend, because I'd open Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'd work from 4 a.m. to 1 p.m., a 9-hour shift, on my feet, Friday and Saturday, and if I was really lucky, on Sunday, they'd let me go at 11, but I was scheduled until 1 most days. They often encouraged you, hello, oh, I hope it was good. I hope it was a good movie. They also encourage you they encourage you to clock out for your break, so they don't have to pay you, right? They encourage you to clock out for your break, so it's an unpaid break, which I don't think is okay. But they will clock you out for a 30, but give you a 15. So you have 15 minutes of unpaid. Like, they tell you to get up, but they tell you don't clock back in. This was also, I should say, this was like 6 years ago at this point. We're nearing the 7-year mark, actually. I think in a couple months it will have been 7 years since I worked there. So things could be different. Things could be better by now. But what the fuck? That would be something that they should pay for. Also, let me do this. Let's do this, since Pippa's no longer in the building. Also, now I got my 80. Now I got my 80 gold. No, I believe it wasn't your fault, by the way. Fuck you. Sorry. I'm angry at this. Oh yeah, everybody's ominous today. There's Queen of Sauce and I can't fucking watch it. I agree, I'd make them pay for that new shirt. That's ridiculous. Saloons open all day. Yeah, this is the day I was talking about. I'm gonna get all the moss. This wasn't, when I started playing the game, this wasn't a thing. So whenever it happened, I hadn't been playing the game in a while, and it scared the hell out of me, and I thought it was a rare event. And then I realized it kept happening in all of my saves. And I was like, maybe it's not such a rare event. Moss day! I keep running into these. I'm worried they affect my crops. I don't have to water though, so it is a bonus, but I would have liked it. Like, I have enough today to do my watering can. That sucks. Good night, Dragonclaw. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. That's crazy. Also, can we stop with self-supplied clothing for your job? If it's not a uniform, that's fine. Well, no, sorry. If it's like something that is not required by work, like they're just like, just dress nice, that could be self-supplied. But year 650, right? Yeah, you experience the entirety of the whole game. Like for like an office like I worked where it was just kind of business casual, I can see how that would be self inflicted. Like, I'm purchasing this for my job. If you have like a required uniform, not even like a logo uniform, but like a very strict required uniform, you should be providing that for your staff. Like, if you're gonna say wear a white shirt and black slacks, you should provide at least 2 pairs. And every job I've ever worked that does that is literally... McDonald's provided me 1 uniform set. And I was washing that shit every day, and then by like maybe the 4-month mark of working there, I realized if I just wore a jacket, which I was wearing every day anyway, but nobody would ever check my shirt. So I could just wear my black slacks or my black pants, whatever. They were jeans, technically, but you're not supposed to wear jeans, so that didn't hear from me. It was a technicality. But I'd wear my black pants, my non-slip shoes, and any t-shirt with a jacket over it. But they told me if I wanted more uniforms, I'd have to go, like, to the employees' shop and get them. Dude, those fucking shoes also, that should be included. Take it out of my first check if you have to, but as somebody who needed a fucking job, to have to go to buy non-slip shoes for a job that I didn't really even want, I was grateful for it, but I didn't want that job. To buy those expensive ass non-slips, and I didn't have the money, pissed me off. Yeah, so at my last office, where I was working just recently before I quit, that place, I could get away with wearing a t-shirt with a jacket on top, but there's no required uniform. And at one point they decided that they were going to provide everybody with shirts. So I ordered like 4 shirts from the place for free, and that carried me for a long time, but not forever. And now I have a bunch of shirts that I'm never gonna fucking wear. Yeah. The shirts that my last job provided were kind of nice, but they were genuinely from Amazon. They sent us the link in case we wanted to purchase personal copies of it, like personal sets. I bought them for me, but what they wanted us to do was buy them and then bring them back to work so that they could send them off to the embroiderer that they pay to do all of our shirts. And they'll pay for embroidery, you just pay for the shirt. I said, no, I'll just buy the shirt for me and then you won't have your fucking logo on it. How about that? And then I wore those shirts every day. But they were like t-shirts with rolled sleeve. So they look more dressy, I guess. I don't think this is the point of what the day is for, but I want to collect so much of it anyway. I'm just going to be doing this. I love spending my whole day. I love the scythe anyway, because doesn't it not use energy too? So I could just like scythe all day and it doesn't matter. I want to see what what happens up here. Ah, same thing. Thought maybe so. Yeah, it is. You're right. You're right. You're right. point of the day is I have fun mindlessly playing Stardew. This is how I used to play, to be fair. This is probably why I never completed the community center, because I'm not really doing any sort of wiki digging or checking anything, but having a very fun time, and that's what this is all about, really. And it's only more streams for you guys if I'm slow to get the community center done, because I'm going to take a break after that. Wait, I bought a shirt. It's my fault. I bought a shirt at TJ Maxx. It's my fault. I get that. Super soft shirt, but the tag in it is made out of fucking, like, it's sewn with like a plastic thread. Ah, that shit hurted so bad when I wore it. I had to basically put my sweater tucked into the collar of the back of my shirt. And that's how I wore it for the night. But I need to cut it before I wear it again, because I couldn't rip it out because it was like fishing line. Like, it was like weird coarse fishing line that they used to sew my tag into my shirt. And I also hate tags. That's why I wear a lot of t-shirts, because most of them have a printed label now instead of tags. I don't know. It's really like over sewn too. I know some of the things at TJ Maxx are traditionally quite like cheaply made, I guess. It seems like overkill. And like, so you couldn't pull the tag out basically. I can't wait to do that, because it looks like the shirts that I bought from work, like the big t-shirt with the rolled sleeve, but it feels 50 times softer. It's like a more natural fabric. The shirts that we bought for work look cute from far away, but unfortunately they're the fabric that makes up the shirt is very thick and kind of a little bit not breathable, so I sweat, and it's a t-shirt, and so I sweat where the shirt touches me, but everywhere else I'm freezing. It's a very bad phenomenon. Hi Angel, hello. I'm good. How are you? I'm enjoying my day. I'm gonna try to keep a consistent schedule for the next few weeks. We're gonna try to go live between 3 and 4 p.m. And I'm going to try to go until about 8 or 9 p.m. So you'll probably get 4 to 5 hours out of me. But I had a good day because I got caffeine, and I haven't had much caffeine lately. I'm just a very cold person. Otherwise, dresses would probably be my favorite too, for like the least contact. I like sweatpants a lot, because I'm freezing all the time. I think I have poor circulation, and like I already have some like heart issues, but I like dress. In fact, you can't tell what I'm wearing. I'm wearing a nightgown with sweatpants underneath because I like the nightgown, but I can't have my legs be bare. Like, I need a floor length dress. I actually need like a duster, like a robe. Like a grandmother would wear. I need the quilted robe really bad. My grandmother wears those to sleep. I think she's so precious for it. But I want one. It's like a giant, thick, quilted dress. And it's so soft and warm, but also breathable. And I want one real bad. And I don't know where you get that. I assume there's just like an old lady store whenever you become a certain age, right? But maybe I don't know. I will be getting arm coverage. Exactly that. You should. In fact, I got fussed at a couple times at McDonald's because it was just a thin sports jacket. Like, athletic jacket. It was actually Colin's, but, he had given it to me because he grew out of it. And it was just like a, Under Armour thin jacket, right? I got in trouble for wearing that during the summer. I wore it the entire summer, every single day. But it fit me really well. It was really soft and really breathable. And I didn't sweat in it because it was like that dry fit. But like the soft dry fit, not the new stuff. The new dry fit is scratchy. I don't know if anyone else agrees. But I wore that jacket and they did not like that. They thought that made me look miserable. And I was like, well, I'm at McDonald's, so of course I'm miserable. Let me dress the part. Goddamn. Long nightcap, long nightgown. Long socks. That's my ideal outfit, actually. I should make a nightcap with cat ears for the cat's pajama slumber party. Aw, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I gotta start saying that again. Guys, when did I stop saying welcome, welcome? I'm gonna cry. Why did I stop saying that? Great idea. You think so? You think so? I think so. Genuinely, I'm tearing up. I can't believe I stopped saying that at some point. They make at either Kohl's or Macy's. Okay, that's what I thought too. But have you heard of Talbot's? Because every good thing I ever thrifted came from Talbot's. And my grandma, the one time I went shopping with her, because this is my dad's mom, she always dresses so soft too. Like every time you hug her, her clothes are so soft. She took me shopping and she said, let's go to Talbot's. And she almost bought half the store. She got so excited. So I always thought it would be Talbot's, but I never see sleep clothes there, and I never thrift sleep Talbot stuff. So I'm assuming that's not where she's getting her sleep. So I'm guessing you're right, Kohl's or Macy's. And you know what? I've been to a Kohl's kind of recently, because Colin's mom likes a Kohl's. She got a Kohl Cash thing going on. So we go there with her on occasion. But I'm kind of in this period of life where I don't want to buy clothes. So... have you done estate sales ever, Bapple? Because it's kind of like garage sales, but inside. But I like both. I struggle to find garage sales, and we're getting over I think we're still very much in it, by the way. We're getting over the modern farmhouse era. We're getting through it, getting past it. I don't think the style that's coming out of it is better, but everything that is in a garage sale right now is modern farmhouse, gray, whitewashed, literally like painted white and sanded down to like expose the wood. And I'm into like warm neutral wood tones and moody colors, and nobody ever has anything for me. Like, ridiculously. I spent the whole day doing this, by the way. I just realized it's midnight. Yes! Yes! And I love it. And I love it. And I genuinely, I can't get enough. It's so good. Oh, let me hit that. Oh, hold on. I almost left the headphones on. I'm wondering if I should get wireless headphones. Just so I can complete a spin with my ears on. It kind of hurts my feelings that I can't. I would make a contraption to keep them on the headphones, though. Because I just want teal headphones. I'm just being a baby and I do want teal headphones. Or at least one that plugs in so I could unplug it, spin, and then replug it. I just don't want to have to take them all the way off. I was wondering just now, do I have those headphones? Oh, I need to go. I gotta go. What's wrong with me? I gotta go. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening to me right now, Angel. I can't go in my area because the style is so, like, gray and I'm gonna pass out. There's no way I'm getting to my door quickly enough. Oof, I gotta lock in. Hold on. I did it. Barely. Holy shit. A fool who has no space for that. I know, and the better the deal, the more I want to make an exception to. Corn. Bad luck day. A storm, but that doesn't mean rain, does it? Because now I have enough, but I don't know if I should. There's more hot peppers. I'm out of space. Hold on. That's crazy. Okay, wait. You gotta find your local rich neighborhood. You gotta find your local rich neighborhood. I'm sorry, it doesn't even have to be like rich. It's just very affluent neighborhood. You gotta find that. That's where you gotta go. Because even if you don't find things you like, you might find things that cost a lot of money. If you want to turn it around and put it on eBay or something. And then you make some money off of it. And that's good. But also in general, I often find things I like there. And they're so stupid cheap because these people don't know what they have. You have a joke? Is it me? Ah! Ooh. That's such a good point, Bapple. I never even thought of that. I've never even, like, opened most of the books I've seen. I have my book list, and I have my bookshelf basically typed out in alphabetical order, by author. And then I have my wants. And anytime I go to a thrift store or a garage sale or an estate sale, I pull up my book list and I look at every title on that list and every title that's in front of me and I compare and contrast, and if they have something I want, I put it to cart. And that's pretty much it. I don't really entertain other books. I was gonna say, that's the scarecrow. I was like, I can interact with something. Okay, we gotta figure out where I'm putting all of the moss too. Probably here. A mossy seed, and it's so cute. I want to learn how to make pixel sprites like this one day. I would love to make pixel art for a game like this. Why cat afraid of tree? I don't know. Why? Because tree bark! I've genuinely in my life don't know if I've ever heard that before, and I'm kind of disappointed that it got me because I'd never heard it before. Which sound like, what farm am I on? I did the river farm for this one, because it was new. It was new, and I think we kind of debated about it for a while. I just did a fresh wipe of the game, so we're still very recently into it. I don't have to give any of this to the community center. I'm going to sell all of it then. What do I have to donate? Oh. Let me donate from here. You've only done the first one. I've done the Four Corners farm, which I quite like, by the way. And I've done the... What's the other one that I said? I did the basic one. Four Corners and the beach farm. Four Corners, the base one, and the beach farm. I think I tried or wanted to do the monster or night, whatever that one's called, but I never finished it. And it got a little bit... What happens is I get so far into the game and then I take a break and then I come back and I'm like, oh no, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Let me restart. So I just pick a different farm every time. But most of the time I go with the Four Corners because I really like being able to put my animals in one of the corners. Dude, Winter, you're starting a new one? Are you excited? That's kind of crazy. Why'd I go all this way? I wanted to go to the community center. Hold on. You just pick the the first one every time. Honestly, the base one is good for a reason. There's so much farmland. I just like the walls that the Four Corners give you. It's a little bit annoying in early days though, before you can clear the little pathway between them because you have to walk to each corner. But other than that, it's quite nice. This is the crops. Here. Here. Good, I have nothing else. So, let's go and sell things. For my 4-bed, 3.5 bath, 2 living room, 1 foyer, 4-car garage home to hold. Fool who is easily parted with his riches. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh my god, who needs that? My parents have a 5-bedroom house. They have 4 children and their bedroom. It was very nice of them to build a house that accommodates every single one of their children. But I shared a room with all of my siblings until I was 13 years old. It was fine. It was fine. I think I could have kept sharing a room with my siblings until I was 17 years old. Like, I really didn't need the space. We didn't always did was sleep in our room. We spent all day outside of the room. Like, we just slept in there. It was just really weird. I don't understand why people need that many bedrooms. Mama, I'm scared. Okay, I'm selling all of this. Because I need money more than I need anything. 1 moment, please. Okay. 4 floors with 5 bedrooms. Is it like a tall, skinny house? Is it like a townhouse kind of thing? My parents only have 2 floors. Which I still think, you know, is a lot. I live in a 1-story house and I think it's quite nice. I would take 1 more floor. But I would take a smaller home, like a more narrow, like a townhouse with 1 more floor. I would be okay with that. I don't have any jade, Evelyn, but I'll accept your quest regardless. Three-fourth acres? Or 3 or 4 acres. My god, I was like, that's so small. Not just so small, but like for a big house like that. But that makes sense. 3 to 4 acres makes sense. Why is it so many floors? 75%. Oh, 75%. So 3, 4. It's just tall. You just kind of have a complex. That's okay too. It's a lot of space. But 4 bedrooms, I mean, like I said, my parents have that. It's nice as an adult, I guess, because I don't know if these things give you any energy. I hope they do. No, I just wasted one. Hold on. It's still, okay, yeah. Well, it depends how much space the house takes up. Like, do they have a generous yard? I guess an acre is quite large. I'm like, do I even have a 1/4 of an acre? I don't think this house is even on a 1/4 of an acre, to be honest with you. I need food. I need enough energy to water all of this after. That's what I'm nervous about. Basement. I see. Could be a basement. That actually makes a lot of sense. So, like I said earlier, I come from somewhere that floods very easily. Like we have a lot of storms, we have a lot of standing rainwater all the time. So we don't typically have basements here. I have noticed in the area that I'm now in, there's a little bit of like half basements, like half buried floors, and some full basements, but they're very rare. And so I didn't grow up like with that being the norm. So it's kind of fascinating to me. But also, I didn't realize, I didn't think about that being like a 4th floor, but that is a 4th floor, technically. That's a good point. Brain hurt from doing math. It doesn't line up exactly, but it's okay. I got the spirit, guys. Good enough. Plus bugs. Do you have one of those basements with the toilet in the middle of it? That's like, okay, that's an unfinished basement. When we were in Canada, basements were very common. Everyone has a beautiful finished basement unless it's a late build, unless it's like a late addition. Everyone's basement just looks like a house. It's beautiful. A lot of people just rent out basements. It's fascinating to me. Winter. This away. You go to Marnie's and then you go down by the spring onions. Wait, really? Even if it's a finished basement? Even if it's like livable? Because I know a lot of people put like family rooms down in the basement. That's what I'd like to have. A basement as like a games room. I think that's quite nice. That's crazy. That makes a little bit of sense. But also feels like underselling the property. Yeah, Winter, it should be around here somewhere. I think I already got it though, so. Oh! Just add the basement on after, of course. A lot of mossy trees left. Heard noises outside my window, and I don't like it very much at all. Now you need tutorials. It's because you're going back so far. They never ask you to find Robin's axe again after the first time. That's true. I guess I should also mention I've never personally bought a house before, nor have I ever been in the market to buy a house, so I'm probably not looking for a lot of things by default. I would like to go just in this little area. It looks beautiful, and I'd like to be there. Okay. I also forgot to upgrade my goddamn watering can. It's okay. You spend so long watering all these freaking crops. Well, look, I ended up with one more. Let's do this. Go here. Give my baby water. I could fish. Hell yeah, Angel. Ah. Yeah, you'd think that'd be a big point to sell. Like, I know people who make entire rentals out of their basements. If they're nice enough. I'm not making any money. Is my crops gonna grow soon? Could they please? It is. It is raining. Devastating. I'll sell the hot peppers. Feels good. That's fair. I don't know if you guys have considered renting a house. That's what we're doing. It's actually, for some reason, a lot of the apartments here are like $100 more or less than the house that I'm in right now. We lived in an apartment a few years ago that was $200 less than this house every single month, and was half the square footage. And when we made a year there, they told us they were going to raise our rent to the same price we're paying here. And so we were like, well, we could look for something else, and we couldn't find any other apartments that were better quality. So we, my dad happened to know someone who does real estate here, and found out that there was a rental company under the real estate agent. And we found a rental for, it was $100 more than the apartment was going to charge us, but it was twice the square footage, and it was a house. So we moved into that one, and then this one was $100 cheaper a month, and also had a lot more things we were looking for. Like our last house had a really small kitchen, but really huge bedrooms, and we didn't need that. So we got this house, which has really small bedrooms, but a really big kitchen. So we just exchanged. Goodbye, Angel. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. And you have a good night, too. Dude. That's big. I think sometimes in my sleep about going back to school. I don't think I should do it because I don't think that it's going to make my career any different. I think it will just make me able to be a professor, which is not something I'm interested in pursuing. But I know a lot of people who have spare time on their hands go get a master's. I just don't think that it would help me, and I think it would put me into debt. And my entire adult life has been trying to stay out of debt. I don't know if I'm doing it successfully, but yeah, I know. I had a friend from high school who became a pharmacist, and he was in school for a long, 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 long time. Yeah. Now they're like fully fledged doctors, though. Not MD, PhD, right? Studied, not medical. To be fair, I've worked with doctors a lot. A lot of them only have a PhD. Not to do certain jobs, but a lot of the doctors that I have worked with only have a PhD. Oof. Okay, both of my parents were nurses, and I grew up very, like, neutral about the human body, but I don't disagree. I was never in the presence of, like, a physical thing. We had a model skeleton when I was very young, and it was a very small miniature skeleton so that my parents could learn the bones, because, again, my parents were in college when I was baby. So, supposedly, as a baby, I learned the bones of the body. Can I remember anything aside from phalanges and metacarpals? No. Nope. But as a child, apparently I could. I can't afford any of your shit, dude. Ever. I was just gonna see what he had, you know? I might get this one when I have plenty of money. This might be nice too. The sonic boom that happens. Wasn't I supposed to get visited by someone about setting up a lightning rod? On my property? Or will that happen later? I thought it was the first thunder and lightning day. I don't see any forage. I should do a mines day soon, but I'm scared of it. What happened? Oh, I got mixed seeds. I fear I should do a mines day tomorrow. What a leap. Dude, what a leap. Is that something she thought you'd want to do? Or is that something that you're just like... She just thought I could make a lot of money, because that's what my mom would do. She'd be like, why don't you go be an engineer? Right. Why would I do that? I like to do little doodles in the corner of my notebook. I'm not structural or any sort of computer, any of that. And she was like, but you could be. But you could be. Just do something about it. And I hated that. We're gonna go to Eep. Assumed you'd want. That's crazy. That's crazy, and yet my mom was much the same. What's our luck look like today? Queen of sauce. Radish salad. That's good, that's good. I've never seen the blue ribbon. I might like that. I don't know how I feel about my pigtails. I wish I could, I think I actually... I was gonna say, I think I can change it. I think I got that mod that makes me able to edit my appearance on the fly. I can't remember where it is, though. Oh, hand mirror, of course. Gotta get out of that. Okay. Yup. Yup. That's largely how I felt about a lot of career paths. I want hairs, though. And I don't have any. Okay, well, we'll go back to that later, I guess. Let's do... No, I didn't water anything yet. Oh, crap. I wasted 30 minutes of my day so far. The luau's tomorrow. I can't go to the mines any time tomorrow, so I have to go today. I don't even remember if I have good luck. I think I do. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that enough too? Because then you'd have to talk to cops. Sucked. I missed the plant and I went twice in one spot. Hate when that happens. How long until we have ads? That feels very far away, but I could be wrong. Stop being difficult. Let me catch this fish. Hi, Iron Monkey. Another pike. I hate these guys. It says on my end, it looks like we have 7 minutes left until another ad, but I don't know if that's true or not. If I have to delay it more, I will. I'll delay it by a couple minutes. I could do like a 5-minute delay and see how much closer it is. Uh-oh. Oh no, I clicked things. Let's go sell a lot of this. We'll find out tomorrow. Good. Love to hear it. You can't live without the emotes, I know. It's okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Sell it all! Sell it all! Yeah. Doctor will let you eat cake. I think you re-upped your sub. I think you re-upped your sub. I don't know what happened, but I don't know what that was, guys. Is it because whatchamacallit? Yeah, everybody renewed. It rolled over. It rolled over from last month. Everybody's rolled over. I'm gonna sell this too. I'd rather the money, to be honest with you. And I still have to... It's already 9 o'clock. And I haven't even watered half my plants. That's embarrassing. And now they're... I'm so glad you like them! I uploaded, Flory reminded me this morning that... Either this morning or yesterday, that, I forgot to upload Huh as the teal version, and I already made it. And, I still want to make more emotes teal, but I'm trying to figure out which ones I wanted to keep from the old set, but I'm so glad they match so well now. They look so good. The other day I was in someone's stream and I sent one of my emotes and they were like, ooh, they're so teal. And then must have looked at my emote collection and was like, nope, they're all like that. I guess teal's your favorite color. And it is. It is. Okay. If I can get... If I can get... 5 floors down in the mines from where I'm at, it will be a productive day. That's where I'm gonna shoot for. Because I think my weapons are quite good now. I have a good lineup, and I think it's possible. I just have to physically do it, and that's what's scaring me the most. I'm cold. I'm cold. Oop. I didn't mean to give that Spiceberry the beat down. As a matter of fact, thought you might like that, Linus. Love you. Linus is my favorite. I could have brought my bug steaks. It's okay. There's more where that came from. Yeah, that was ridiculously long. Let's do like a 5-minute wait. Let's see. Events. Upcoming ad. Wait. $300 is 5 minutes, right? I could probably wait even longer. I'm gonna make it wait 7 minutes. Actually, I'm gonna have it wait 5 minutes, sorry. Because I was gonna say, it played after about 6 minutes, so we figured it out. 45, please. Not even a really slow weapon is the impressive part to me. Oh, they're tougher though. I can tell how tough they are now. They're so much harder to kill. Ooh! Very convenient. I like all the music in this game, but this music is put me to sleep music. So calming for a combat situation. Hello, Sasso. Welcome to chat. Is it Sasso or Sasso? Ooh, ooh. I'm giving him the beatdown. Please hold. No, no. Don't do this to me, please. Is it just bats? It'll be okay. I'll be okay, guys. I can survive this. I will survive. Are you sure? I like Sasso. I don't know why. I think it's fun. But I don't want it to be wrong. Ooh! I've got some new ideas to sleep on. What's that mean? What's that mean? Oh, crap. They're hitting me hard. I need to eat something. I'm gonna eat that. I want more bug steak. Oh my god. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. I decided to come to the mines though, and now I'm getting terrorized in my own home. Ha! I'm okay. Otherwise, very nice and relaxing. But I haven't been to the mines today, so no wonder it was very nice and relaxing. I can't wait to get to the Skull Caverns again, because I'm gonna piss my pants on stream. And that's gonna be an event for everyone but me. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, please give me a ladder. I would like to get 5 floors down in one day. Stardew's always the way. Not even that I play it that often, but Stardew is always the way. I don't disagree. There's like a handful of safe games I've found lately that most reliably give you a certain energy, no matter who's streaming it. Also, for the most part, I feel like most people that stream Stardew are pretty chill and easygoing, and that's kind of a sign. I'm not even going to bother with the rest of the floor, just so I can make progress. I thought it was turning purple. I do have a bat after me, though. Okay, I've got a bat of my own. Ah! Oop. How'd you hit me still? What What the hell? Wow. Beautiful. I guess since this is the last... Oh no, it's not the last floor I need to go to. Sorry, that's not what I needed to do. I don't have the quest for the soot sprites anymore. Sorry, are they called soot sprites in this game? They're called like dust sprites or something. I'm like, something sounds a little too Studio Ghibli about this. I just had a thought. Why don't we do a Studio Ghibli night in the Discord server too? Because we can watch anime, but we can also watch a little movie. Hello, Catwoman. I like your user. I wonder why. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Officially. Oh no. Not as I die. Not as I die. Wait, wait, wait. I can save this. I can save this if I just eat. I'm better. Oh, that didn't really heal me that much. Okay, we're good. Ghibli night sounds so good. Because it'll be a little shorter too. I don't mind doing like a watchathon for like an anime movie. I mean, not movie show or something. But a movie seems good for people who A, have smaller attention spans, and B, those are good movies, good vibe. I don't want to stress anybody out with some of my anime preferences. Oh no. We're good. And I get a gift. Is it the boots? It's the boots. I got my tundra boots on. I could sell those. Excuse me? That was crazy. How did those end up in there? Sorry. I'm gonna stick the field snacks back, actually. That should be good. And maybe the cave carrot. Yeah. The artifacts that you can get duplicates of should sell for a lot more money, I'm just saying. Why does that sell for 1 gold? It's ridiculous. Oh, my watering can. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It didn't give my cat water. Okay. Let's do this. Of course, of course. And then I'm gonna sell this. Oh, I can't sell those here. Well, that's silly. Okay, that's fine. Hi, GG. We go bed. Roots. Oh, is that what I had some ideas to sleep on tonight or something? I see. I am going to need to take a BRB soon because I need to refill my water and use the bathroom. So, I might do that while it's a good time. I'll be right back. Guys, if you also need to do a little water run or bathroom break, now is a great time for it. I will be back in a little bit. Drink your water, do a little stretch, walk around the room if you've got to, and take your meds. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. So sorry. I desperately needed the water too. Feel like my throat is really dry after the Cheez-Its. but they were good, so it was worth it. Demetrius, are you here for the caves? Oh, I really like this mod. Okay. It's fruit bat time. I'm doing fruit bats. Hell yeah. Thank you, Zurichi, also. Okay, these aren't ready yet. Great. I got really excited for nothing. I'm gonna try to water back to front so that if I have to run and get more water. Ooh! A poppy. Bright. Hi, Roman. Hello. It is a little bright. And I didn't even listen to myself. I said I was going to water from the back to the front, and I instead watered from the back to the middle. I wanted to water left to right, and then go down a row. I think I'm double watering a lot of things. It's okay. Oh. Whoopsie. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my goodness. Katie, you look so pretty today. As usual. Don't have an Why'd I do that? It's not the crafts room. It's the boiler room. I only need 10 bat wings, just saying. Beep! Is winter root not part of the forage? Oh, I already donated that. Guess not then. Cow pajam. Wait, that sounds fun. The luau, I forgot! Oh, damn it. Is that the one I need to bring a high quality ingredient to? I don't have a high quality ingredient. Cliff notes. Cliff notes. And cliff notes, Roman. That's my advice. I put bug steak in the freaking soup. Ooh, I don't really have anything good. I'll put a single hot pepper, I guess. I don't have anything better. Well, I'm glad I have the hot pepper, to be honest with you. Great. I want to get either some teal pajamas or cat pajamas or teal cat pajamas, which I don't think is a thing, but I want to get that to have a slumber party. I want to have a slumber party stream now. Now I'm excited for it. It's my 1800 follower goal, so I'm really antsy now, but I also think it will just be fun. And if you guys like it, I can make another one happen in the Discord server. It's gonna be so fun. I might even do like a little face mask and start stream like a creep. I think that'd be fun. Alrighty. What's in the shop, Pierre? That's not a star drop, it's a star fruit. I just spent all my money on that. It's like it never even happened. It's like it never even happened. They don't have the book? What the hell? Well then, I hate to tell you, sir. I have no idea. What the hell? Okay. Let's try and get it all done faster today. We're gonna get the bats. I had to restart the day if you're confused at what's going on. I fucked up real bad. I thought it was a star drop because I have 0 reading comprehension right now, which is why I suggested Cliff Notes. Also, if you have the skill of speed reading, I have the skill of reading words fast, but missing their meaning a lot of the time. I can just speed read, but I might not retain it, but I can say that I read it with confidence, you know? I don't know that that's helpful, though. I don't have any good advice other than Cliff Notes or just force yourself to get through it, I guess, is my point. I don't even remember what these crops are. Blueberries? Have they produced yet? No, we're 11 days into the season. That's great. Stinky. What happened? Is it the cow pajamas? That's what I want, but I haven't found a good one yet. Technically I have some bunny pajamas that are gray and white, but they don't have a hood. They're like a footy pajamas. And I don't think I have a skeleton. Oh, I could wear that for Halloween this year. I was gonna throw that away. Actually, it's kind of not comfortable. I should maybe find a better one this year. But I have a skeleton onesie that I got from Target. And I regretted it because it's like fleece or flannel. It's like a blanket. It's thick and it's hot. So we don't actually sleep in it. We just wear it on Halloween. But I forgot to wear it last year because I couldn't find it. Well, it turns out whenever our washer broke, we cleaned the entire laundry room and a lot of stuff had fallen behind the dryer. So that's where it was. Whoops. Whoops. The author is a fucking description and family tree addict. Oh my god. Why does he change the characters' names? No, I agree with you. I couldn't do that either. That's where it gets confusing. And I will say this is indeed a difficult thought to say out loud without sounding quite a bit racist, but when I first started, and I'm going to be so transparent here, when I first started watching Mandarin dramas, the characters' names tonally and verbally sound so similar sometimes. It took me like 4 episodes to remember every character's name. Now it's like easy. It's like clockwork. But when I first made that adjustment, I'm looking at you, Lighter and Princess, Li Jun and Ju Yun. Fucking killed me. Fucking killed me. I'm like, wait, which one's which again? And I knew what the names were, I just didn't know who they belonged to. But not changing the names. What the fuck? That's some psycho stuff. I can't do that. I couldn't do that. I could... It's a gold star poppy. I might be able to add this to the... Maybe I do that. Please hold. Maybe I do that. Oh my god, I also just realized how much money I have. What's that from? Selling all those hot peppers? Yeah. I thought the opposite because they have a hard K sound, but that's the K. I was like, they keep saying words that have a hard start. I don't understand what this letter is. But then I watched Opinion Chart being read out loud and I was like, oh, this suddenly makes a lot more sense. Can I add this? It's a gold star and it's technically food. I'm gonna Google it. I don't want to risk the run going really bad. Well, I don't have any of this. This is all stuff I wouldn't be able to get till later, I guess. I can put the poppy in there. Oh my god, I need a pronunciation book a lot of the time. Okay, I can put this in there. I added Poppy. Hi, Jody. Hi, Harvey. Hi, Maru. Hi, Linus. See, that's why I said it. It could be perceived as very racist because, like, I remember these pixel characters' names. But to be fair, I was learning a new language at the time, and I hadn't gotten used to the sounds at all yet. At all. Dude. Big. Hot pepper chutney. I've never had chutney. It sounds really good, but everything sounds really good. Is it good? I know everyone's gonna say yes, but is it good? She's unresponsive. Alright, girl. Ooh, shake that. I'd never even noticed that before. She is shaking that thing. Damn, pixels are doing the work. Stop sulking. Good for you, Abigail. I was gonna say, Willie's down here, isn't he? Ooh, and the wizard's here! Real. Real, it happened. It happened. Oh, Pippa's screaming. Pippa! The mer people are curious. I wish I could freaking meet them. I talked to you guys, but did I talk to you guys? Well, damn, George. That scared me. That scared me. Thanks, Richie, for scaring me. Yeah, let's start. I want to see if he likes it. That noise, it just gets me every time. And I don't even have my volume up very loud. Hello, princess. There she goes. There she goes. I did put high quality ingredients. I think I'm gonna get 60 one-chip points. 60 one-chips. Oh. In a nice way. I always look crazy when I freeze. Because I'm usually mid-sentence. Aw. They like it alright. Dumbass. Dumbass or Telmis? Tell me. You can't see Pippa make biscuit. Well, I tried to show it. You got distracted. What are you doing? You're pushing me. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You go crazy. Why don't you lie down? You were lost until about 30 seconds ago. Why don't you lie down? You should do it. You should do it. Lie down. I encourage it. I love you. I love you. Time to head home. It late. Let go. Do not attempt at my face. It's too much. It's far too much. I love you. Weather report. Storm! Storm, and I have so much material. Stop pushing my microphone away from my mouth. And it's a crops day. Oh, they're tomatoes. That makes more sense why they were green. Stop! What are you doing? She just did a little hop. That's kind of crazy, Pit. You're trying to reach that camera. You cannot. That just shows that she's being a bad cat. She's trying to reach the camera. She does look like a carpet because she's being naughty girl. That's why. She's being very naughty. Do I have to... Inventory file. I was like, why can't I... Okay. Down. You're crazy. You're crazy. Hell yeah, Robin. Ah. I was gonna say I'm right next to it, but I guess I was a little far away. Don't lie. See, now they're all weird. How many days do I have left for the melon? I actually don't know. Oh, this is so much to do every day. I'm trying to enjoy it and remember that I love Stardew. And this is what I signed up for, and this is okay. And it's really not bad, and I'm being over dramatic, and I'm trying to remember all of those things at one time. Everything at once. Let's do this. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool, and I'm living the dream, of course. Look at her. She's posing and everything. It's kind of nice, actually. That's all you gave me is a salmon berry, of which I have 1,000. Great. Sorry. I don't mean to be ungrateful. It's free stuff, guys. Thanks. Well, I was keeping a hot pepper for George. Oh, I can't even... Aw, why? She's just so fat and unbothered with everything. I do need to donate a sunflower. I'm gonna sell the higher quality one. I gotta donate a tomato, just one. Where's the quality crops bundle? Okay, that's melon, so I can sell all the rest of the tomato, but one. I could sell the winter root. They don't want anything to do with spangles, but I've grown them so the game can count it. I think technically I have to donate both of those. Sunflower seeds can kind of go in a chest over here, maybe? That's true. I don't know, she's so rotund. It's just her middle section is just so plump. I quite love her. I let her get this way and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with she stopped playing. She doesn't want to play. She just wants to eat and be a little bit mean. She likes to be mean. I think she thinks it's fun. I think that's her playing now. She gave up on trying to play. And we tried every toy. She still chases a ribbon a little bit and a laser a little bit. But not very much. Like, she won't move very much. She'll take a couple steps and then she's over it. You kind of have to get Gigi out of the room too, because she won't play if Gigi's nearby. It's really sad. Stop doing this. You need this. Also, anything I can bring here next time. No. Great. Good to know. Like those flying squirrels is crazy. Hello, Katie. I don't have fish. I have this, and I have that. That's where that goes. That's where that goes. And I think the frozen tier goes here. He had that chihuahua audacity. Right. Of course, right. I don't have gold yet. Okay. I could do this. I can clear this. I put the bat wings back. I feel that one really deep. That hurt. That hurt. I put the bat wings back. Why did I do that? Okay, but we can go see if the traveling cart's here, because I have a lot more money. Oh! I need to go upgrade. Hold on. We're gonna go. They're so brave. They don't understand, like, size is power. They don't think like that. They're just crazy. Oh my goodness. My parents have a teacup. Oh, crap. You're right. Crap. My parents have a teacup. God, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what breed he is. He is a Schnauzer Yorkie, I believe. So a Shorkie. And he's this big. I'm serious. He's this big. This is the full size of the fully grown dog. He's like 5 years old now, I think. And my parents have a white lab, for reference, that are in their house. He's very cute. He doesn't look like either breed. He looks like a Shih Tzu. And I know it's not said like that. He doesn't look... Well, maybe he's a... No, he's a Schnauzer. He's part Schnauzer. His dad's a Schnauzer, like a purebred. Little Shih Tzu, exactly. And that little dog... First of all, the white lab is an angel. Sweetest dog I've ever had, ever known. Just a baby. He just lays around all... He's the equivalent of Pippa to dogs, okay? Doesn't really do anything chaotic at all. That little dog thinks he's 40 times the size of that big dog. He'll sit and bite his ankles. He'll sit and run around little circles around him and bark at him. And the big dog's just like swatting his tail, doing nothing. So they don't see size like that. They think, I'm just gonna bite him and he's gonna drop dead or something. He's just gonna fall over because my bite's so powerful. They just think like that. And can't be helped. Yeah, it just couldn't be helped. it was just one of those things. So yeah, he's often in that mood to just assert his dominance, and he tries. No, I have to go like that. Okay. He tries, he really does. It's just one of those inevitable truths of life. Small dog always going to do it to him. Hi, Cream. Autism cats and dumbass dogs. Exactly. Exactly. I got two varying types of autistic cat. Of course, of course. Why are you going so slow? Clint's gonna close the door in your fucking face, slow ass. I forgot about the ice cream stand. I don't ever do anything with it. I don't know why I got excited. I mean, I think it keeps him quite safe to not fear other dogs. I mean, to fear other dogs. I think it puts him in a safer situation. Because that little dog's gonna get himself stepped on at home. And he's gonna go whining to my parents about it. And my parents are gonna have to make him the laughingstock of the house for a week. Because it's his fucking fault. We all know it's his fault. Okay. I'm speedrunning something. Oh, I'm putting the... Okay. Earth Crystal goes to this community center as well. It's a lot. Well, I can see why maybe he fears other dogs. This room, this room, this room, this room. Oh. Blacksmith, geologist, adventurers. I always do the wrong one. There we go. That's what I thought. Yeah, oh well. He'll just be less engaged with other dogs, which is a good thing. I don't think this is gonna fix my energy. So I'm not gonna eat it. Let's eat 2 of these. Honestly, it's not really the worst time to go attempt moving some more floors in the mines, so we're gonna try that, because I don't need a watering can for that, and tomorrow is supposed to storm. Fingers crossed. So just traumatized in general then, much like most of us are. Okay. I don't know why I did that. That's crazy. This. That's it. So you're home now? How is it? Oh, don't. Oh my god, I forgot about these guys. Can I get a solar essence, please, actually? It'll be worth the fight if you'll give me a solar essence. Okay, what does this one do? Ooh, that's 10 damage. It's okay. Okay, good. 10 damage, but I don't want them to touch me. 12. 12. 14. I got 2! I don't know if you get those every single time you, kill the ghosts, but I needed 1, so... Oh my gosh. Why? Put a glove on. You deserve it. Wait, maybe this sword is the play. What does that do? Why does it do half damage? Is it because it's not, like, charged up? I could do that. Bruh. Yeah. That's what happens when you go into a thorny area without protection. Give me the ladder, please. Please. It'd be really cool. Thank you. So you just asked nicely, guys. That's when I let the yard overgrow. And I say, I'm a little lazy feeling today. I don't think I will. Why'd you teleport through me? Don't do that. That's really not nice. Why won't he fight me? That's a ton. And how much were you paid to do it? You should be paid. Okay, we're good. That's crazy. You would have had to pay somebody else to do that otherwise. So why shouldn't you get paid? At least some of it, you know? I need a stronger weapon, I feel it. They're not so bad, though. Okay. I'm gonna say, I feel like these guys aren't very hard hitting. This is where the problems are. I got a coffee bean. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Well, that's big news. That sounds, kind of like a rare experience you have. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Not a bad point. My mother did things like that, and then whenever I grew up was like, you were actually the cheapest of all the kids to raise. Who would have thought? Me, because I never asked for anything. Me, because the only things you ever spent money on for me were things I didn't need or ask for. Because you just wanted to get me stuff, and I could have just taken money, and I'd have taken half the money. I'd have saved you even more if you listened. I was begging for you not to get me things by the time I moved out. Ah! No, inventory full! Got a little lantern. I'm gonna throw that because it's 1 coin. It's 1 gold, so I'm not keeping it. Get out of here, boys! Ooh, I did 44 damage on that. Ooh. A little too much. Whoopsie. I'm looking for the traditional ladder, please. Hell yeah. Roger Boss. Hello. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Are you the contaminant? Huh? The cat? Why do you call my cat the contaminant? She's the real show. I'm the contaminant. I'm too self-centered and I had to be on face cam. Okay. It seems insignificant. That's not very nice to my baby. And I'll show you a second cat. If you're patient and kind. It's 1 a.m. Make it. Oh! I just saw the time! Oh my god! Guys, we're not making it. Okay, we're gonna pass out. It's okay. We're gonna pass out. We're gonna pass out. Oh! See, this guy comes in here talking about contaminants. And now I'm thinking, hey, what the hell? And I'm not paying attention to the clock anymore, so I'm blaming you. You are the contaminant now. How does it feel? How does it feel? I hope you're proud of yourself. No, I don't know who I'm talking to. If you are someone from the past, you have changed your user. If you're someone important, I'm scared of you. So fill me in, but beware. I passed out. I'm not in danger. I am the danger. That doesn't tell me anything. Help. What does that mean? Now it sounds like a threat. Now it sounds like a threat. Are you the contaminant for real? Are you the imposter? Be honest. Guys, rancher or chiller? Chiller? Rancher or tiller? Please tell me the way. Please show me the way. Let me know. Let me know. Aww. I like that emote. I like that emote. I like how I still don't know anything, too. You always go tiller? You're probably right. You're probably right. This is the danger they speak of. Me, really. I don't know, my friend. I don't know if I'm supposed to be scared and, like, intimidated by you, but I am the one who knocks. I feel like you're just throwing out movie quotes. I feel like you're just, like, you're going through Taken and you're just like, oh, this sounds kind of threatening, man. Blah, blah, blah. Type it on the computer. My name is Walter Hartwell White. Oh my god, Heisenberg in the chat, guys. Oh my god, Heisenberg hit the chat. Heisenberg has hit the stream. It was Breaking Bad quotes. That is right. That is right. And he's such an empty threat too. But so are you going to give that energy? Are you an empty threat? I just gotta know if I gotta do something about you. Also, why have I played this game for years and I have never once looked at the weird, funky font being used for level up? Is that always how it's been? What? I think I will go tiller because I'm not a big rancher. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. That font is so ugly. It's like a handcrafted font. It just has like a wood whittled look to it. And it's very confusing to me. It's very silly confusing to me. Okay. Also, I passed out yesterday, but I still have full energy. Tonkinese. Wow. I feel like nobody's got that one yet. I got cold fingers. My hands are a little bit Tonka bean cat. My little teal heart. It's waning. Well, you know what? You know what the things I did have involved? Money. So I guess this was good. Can you ask something crazy? I don't know. I'm scared and it depends. You can ask. Don't be surprised if there are consequences to your actions. That's my warning. Oh, I probably should sit like that for a moment. I can't tell if you're towing the line. The assumptions are crazy, I know. I can't tell if you're towing the line or not. I'm scared, okay? I'm scared of most people. It's not really even personal. We're ready. We're ready for your crazy question. I think... Okay. I'm gonna keep some of that. Do I like to cook or bake? I like to cook. I don't really bake. I like to cook. If you're asking in that way, I like to cook. I'm scared of what the other potential. What do I like to make? I don't have favorites. I just like to make stuff. Is that the crazy question? I just made a pot roast yesterday. That could be something I like. I mean, I've made it several times before. So, it's not probably my favorite thing ever, but it's what I made. It was delicious. It was delicious, but I forgot to put tomato paste, and it definitely makes a difference. I do that every time. I think I've only remembered to do it one time, and we've made this recipe like 6 times. That's kind of sad. So now I have a full jar of tomato paste for no reason. What else do I like to make? I like to make, taco soup. I like to make soup. Post-it note with tomato paste on it. No, I literally wrote it down and had it next to the crock pot. There's the whole, like, list of ingredients I wrote down on my little notepad. And then... yeah. Never did it. Taco soup. I like to make soup in general, but taco soup is probably the one I make the most because my grandma, her recipe for it is basically dumping a bunch of jars of beans into a pot and adding taco seasoning. And she's like, yummy! Never heard of that? I guess it could be uncommon. I guess it's kind of, I'd say a family recipe of family recipes involve dumping cans of beans into a pot and seasoning them with taco seasoning. What else do I make? Make a chicken noodle soup. I make a good tomato basil soup or something like that. Tomato soup, not always basil. Like a lot of soups. I like a lot of soups. They're easy to eat, and I like a meal that I can sip on, frankly. I like soups. What's the profile photo? What the heck? I clicked out of the game. Okay. I don't need that anymore. So, should I put that here? Probably. Why'd I do that? They all can go in here. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do that. And then, right here, we're gonna do like that. Sure. I think that's lovely. What do we think she's looking at? Yes, you. What are you looking at? What was up there? The panic response behind her eyes is just really not what you want to see. I swore there was like a giant bug or something, but I don't think there is. Not there. We go here. Easy, 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 easy. Ah, I get the first ring now. What if Pippa take up whole screen? She do sometimes. She do sometimes. Although she's kind of crooked right now. Big Pip PNG. Looker. Big baby. Big baby. What's this existential stare? I know. This is my little hand again. Crazy baby. So plump. Hand for comparison. Ooh, she got me. She got me. She's kissing though. You put lint on me, or was that me? She won't stop giving kisses, and she won't let me go. She's got me by the sleeve. Help. Help. Let me go. My God. Pip is the opposite. It's like they cinch the top and the bottom a little bit to make the middle a little bit bigger than the rest. It's a special thing. Okay, let's go back here. Dude, I don't know why. I have pencil lead for a mechanical pencil in my drawer, and I have no idea whatsoever what pencil it goes to. It's 0.7 lead, and all of my pencils are either 0.5 or 0.9, so I don't know, and it's 2 packs of it. I do lots of kinds of art. I am a graphic designer. Yeah, it's 0.7, and it's 2 packs poured into one. It's full. I don't have any pencils. What the hell? I'm a graphic designer, and I do a lot of different stuff. I did all my stream art for the little panels underneath the stream I just finished. In fact, I made some edits the last couple days. They look even better. I draw. I do art streams every once in a while. Usually like Tuesdays or Wednesdays I do art streams. I do it all. I craft. I have a little fun. In fact, I kind of want to do some crafting streams soon. So, I might. And so I just might. What was that? Did you guys hear that door closing? I didn't like that noise. 5,000, 10,000. Oh, chocolate cake! I just made that decision. Now I'm broke. Like those Depop clothes, of course, of course. I still need to donate that. And I was almost, going to forget, actually. There we go. Now I just need a blueberry, which should be growing. You guys know that video of the two kids who were making, like, blueberry muffins or something? And it's, like, 2 little kids. And the littler one starts getting really excited about the blueberries. And she's got a big mixing bowl. And she starts singing, blueberries, blueberries, blueberries. And she hits the bowl and it all just spills all over her and she falls to the ground. Do I do poetry? Once upon a time, I'd like to say that I did poetry. I think a lot of creatives have a lot of creative overlap. So before I ever really did, like I doodled and stuff, but before I ever really got serious into visual art, I was actually more into creative writing for a long time. I've absolutely not seen that. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me get it before I keep making claims I can't back up. Hold on. I don't know if this is going to play volume or not. I think it might. This is not a good quality video. Hold on. It's not going to be a good quality video. Okay, you're going to want to go... You're going to want to go towards the last... Actually, hold on. Yes, I still have Apricot up. Let's not talk about the finer details of that. This is the video, by the way. Oh, hey, that kind of works. Okay, I'm gonna play it for you guys. Fuck it. We're gonna start here though. They're making. Oh, it's a like a yogurt bowl. It's a yogurt bowl, and she forgot the blueberries. Well, she didn't, but.
I get a handful. I'm gonna get that outside too. They're kind of hard to get just a handful.
It is giving come get y'all's juice. Come and Colin, come get y'all's juice.
There's apples in there. Apples, blueberries, and strawberry. Blueberries. I said blueberries. Blueberries. Blueberries.
That one stuck with me for quite a while. I've seen that video since like it happened pretty much. Well, we're checking in on the babies. They're getting all over the place. They're getting rambunctious. Look at these guys. So cute babies. Anyway, it was so bad. It was so bad. Have you guys seen the other video of the two little kids? And you can only see one of them like over the countertop. And so the other one's like, "Oh, let me go get my sister." Guys, this is my sister, and picks her up by the face, and it's just a kid like this being picked up by the face. It's my second favorite. I have a lot of videos of little kids just being little kids that make me giggle so hard. Violet from Willy Wonka. Oh my god. Blueberries got her. The blueberries do it every time. I can't believe nobody else saw that. I feel like I quoted that video so much growing up. Anytime, because I don't even eat blueberries, so anytime there were blueberries involved, I would just start saying, blueberries, blueberries. And I'm referencing that video, and I fear no one knows. Now I'll have light at night, at least. I kind of have to make a decision today about melons. Okay, thank you, Zeus, for chiming in. I kind of have to make a decision if I'm gonna sell everything I have to buy some more melons because I didn't get enough. And I think it's gonna take them the entirety of the rest of the season. Oh, fuck. Well, we'll be right at the end of the season before we find out if that works. Okay. That didn't help that much. Neither did that. I have no money. I have no money. I'm leaving like that, though, but I have no dollars. At all. Now I'm kind of excited that I made that now watching frame because it clearly works with YouTube as well. So if I ever reference anything like that again, I'll bring it up. Should I find the one with the face? The kid's face? I can go hunt it down. It's not going to probably take too long. Yes. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't count. But I also... GG, you crazy girl. Oh my gosh. It goes here. Let me find it. Okay, this is on Facebook, which I am... Oh my god, I would have doxed myself. Why the fuck does it try and autofill? Oh my god, I almost put my fucking phone number on stream. Hold on. Why? I don't want it on Facebook. Where is youtube.com? Ugh. Okay, maybe this will work. Hold on. Facebook's nuts. Why were they trying to log me in like that? Okay, you can see this. It's not ideal, but you can see it. Well, I tried to zoom in. Ready? My little sister's here with me. Say hi. Oh! Every fucking time. He gets me every fucking time. We didn't even get to see what this kid would look like. It's so bad. Why is it so bad? Oh my god. I just pull up Charlie Bit My Finger next. I'm like, guys, have you guys seen this one? That one's not funny anymore. I need ones that have hung up, that have held up, like the blueberries one. Kid getting hurt meme. What's out there? Do I want to know? None of these. Peanut Butter Baby. We could do a reaction stream. I've been thinking about starting a subreddit. I've been thinking about starting a subreddit and letting you guys put memes and stuff in there. Like, you know how you can do, like, make it meme and make, like, custom memes, but also you can just, like, put stuff in it. I've been thinking about doing that. Oh. All right. Ah.
Does it feel good? Oh.
Ah. Peanut Butter Baby cosplay from Kel win. That's the next bald cosplay I'm waiting for. Peanut Butter Baby win. Peanut Kel win. That's what I've been asking. This is the next cosplay I'm here for, by the way. Ah. It's just the lack of all energy when he says it is perfectly good for me. I have a lot of tabs open I'm trying to close, sorry. Apparently I was doing a lot. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Trust me, Kel, I know Pastel Butter win. I know what's gonna work next. I know this will make everybody follow in droves, Kel. Like, you don't understand. Why do they have a big cursor right here? That's crazy. And I just pitch Peanut Butter Baby. Ugh. There's not that many. Ew.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
TV before? I've never been on live television before. Oh, wait. Trying to open it.
Oh, hi.
What is happening? Oh, wait. No. Don't listen. I don't want any of that.
One second. What did you think about the ride?
Was it Kazoo Kid?
Apparently, I've never been on live television before, but apparently sometimes I don't watch I don't watch the news because I'm a kid, and apparently Grandpa just gives me a remote after we watch the Powerball.
Can we watch the Powerball?
About the ride. What did you think about the ride?
Real.
Great.
I like turtles. Yeah, I do know. Yeah, I do know.
And apparently every time you get dizzy, that's all you do is get dizzy.
All you do is get dizzy.
Yeah.
I love him. I love him.
I never ever be on live television.
Are you excited?
Yeah,
He speaks like a president. He does. Call him. We need help. Phone in the troop. The troop in question. I just like, he's just so pleasantly happy.
Hold on, I'm just going to ask him. What's his name? Noah. Noah, what's your last name?
Deck Ritter.
How do you spell how do you spell his last name?
Ritter, R-I-T-T-E-R.
Okay, where are you guys from?
Wilkes-Barre.
I like that little smirk he did.
Good stuff.
Lost Hatchy Malachi episode. That's not what I was. Okay.
Oh, hi. Wait a minute. Who are you?
Okay, hold on. Wait. Who else was I supposed to look up? You were right. You were right. I hid it in the background. What else? Oh, I like turtles.
Back here live at the Waterfront Village with my friend the zombie, Jonathan. You're looking
Thank
good,
you,
Jonathan. Just got an
Essen.
awesome face paint job. What do you think?
I like turtles.
All right, you're great zombie. And good times here at the Waterfront Village. Open for the next 11 days.
She almost lost it. We're kind of on Vine vibes. I don't know. I want to play Stardew, but I got a little. He comes back? No. What?
Some face paint job. What do you think?
I like turtles.
Okay, you can't forget this one, right? You may not know, though, that viral moment happened live on KGW broadcast back in 2007 from Waterfront Park. Well, now, 16 years later, the boy who became known as Zombie Kid is reprising his role. Jonathan Ware is part of a new promo for Paramount's upcoming Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Check it out.
Back here live. We just got out of a screening for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutant Mayhem, and I'm with my friend the zombie, Jonathan. Looking good. Jonathan just got an awesome face paint job. What'd you think of the movie?
I like turtles.
All right, you're a great zombie. Good time.
I guess some things never change. I love how they even have the Channel 8 mic flag on there.
That's so crazy. Dude, so many of those kids go back and make videos about, because it was kind of like before they could, I guess, advocate, you know, for themselves. So many of them go back and talk about, sorry, I just noticed this. I don't want it to not be visible. I'm going to do it like that, I think. That makes sense anyway. Yeah, that's true. Some people are like, stop bothering me about it. It happened forever ago. But I don't know. I just think it's silly stuff, guys. I just think it's silly stuff. And it's funny when it's kids because they're just so innocent. It's just like, they're just so pure. They're like, yeah, I like turtles. So what else are you going to ask me? I'm walking away now. It's just perfect. I agree. They could never make another Vine in 2026. They could not do it at all. I don't know what I'm supposed to do today. Oh wait, is my pickaxe ready? I mean, my pickaxe. My watering can will be ready tomorrow. I guess I'll go back to the mines and we'll see. The corn kit is our new hope. We're putting all of our corn in one basket. Yeah, it happened. No, I agree. I'm all for it. It's just this, I don't know. I don't even know. Just the joy, like, of kids trying to be like very grounded and mature in the moment and then always just saying whatever's on their actual mind. God. Fun fact, hell yeah. It's got the juice. It's got the juice that I really like. It's so good. It's so funny to me. I don't need the axe either, frankly. I think we're good. Good to proceed. Get out of my freaking way. Matter of fact, you do too. They're coming at me from all sides. Try again, loser. Whoa. Where the highway? Yeah. And your second favorite phrase was no. No, I not. Well, you found a way, I'm sure. It can be used in every situation if you're ballsy enough. It feels like acting that I'm stressed out about the mines so far. That was ballsy. Why am I immediately getting attacked? Holy crap. Why'd he do that? He's attacking me. He's taking my life essence. Corn pie. Is it a savory or is it a sweet? Is it like a dessert or is it like a savory pie? I've never had it. I've never heard of it. But I could be interested. Sweet. Like a dessert. I could believe that. Plenty of sweet stuff is made with corn. I got a ghost fish. Beautiful. It's like cherry pie with but corn, like a custard corn. Oh, that's absolutely fine. That sounds delicious even. I see nothing wrong with this. Sounds perfectly sweet and delish. Ah! Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go with this ladder. I don't want to fight the bat. I don't want to fight the bat. I want to run. Honestly, I'm now thinking about it in a very serious light, and I don't have any way to make or consume it. How many times I've gotten that green dwarf squirrel 3 times. At least, if not, actually 4 times, because I sold it the first time, and I threw it away the second time, and I donated it to Gunther the first time. There's no way. I'm gonna pass because of these guys. I hope they know it, and I hope they know it. Eat the grape. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm taking myself out of a toxic situation. Something fell in here earlier. Or in Colin's office behind me earlier. And it took me like a good 15 minutes to figure out if there was someone in the house. Because I won't approach. If there's someone in the house, best of luck to you. Take whatever you need. I'm gonna stay hiding with the cats. But I was not brave enough to venture there. I just needed to hear it. Gunther. The guy in the... Wait. Oh my god, Ice King's Gunther. No, the guy in the little museum guy. That's his name, right? Our little guy at the museum who takes all my good stuff and then wants me to sell it for a single gold coin the next day. I could be rich. I could be rich if he'd price my goods appropriately. But he won't, because he's an unfair man. It's a shame, really. Double wombo combo. You got the special sound effects bed? I can't remember where it was. It was an Airbnb. that Colin and I stayed at with friends. And it had the creakiest all the mattresses were creaky. Like bad. They were very, very cheap mattresses. Hate to admit it. I couldn't even sit in the bed without it sounding like a haunted house. It was like, it was crazy. And every night, Colin tosses and turns, and we had to do, like, we were in a room, but it had like a sliding door, and then there was another bedroom on the other side. And I was like, dude, you're going crazy. You're gonna wake everyone up. Like, you're just tossing and turning all night. And he's like, I don't know what to do. Every time I move, the bed is like, wah, wah. It's crazy. I'm 5 pounds and 5 apples tall. I know, you're so dainty. It's crazy what they make you sound like. I'm a square. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are they so loud? And it was a little, I mean, I can sleep on a rock. The truth is, like, I'll sleep anywhere. But Colin just had this experience with this mattress. And he's very picky about mattresses too, and he hated it. But he was like, look, we're only gonna be here like 3 nights. Just, I'll get through it. Talking to me as if like I gotta suck it up when I'm the one who has no issue whatsoever. I think he just needed his own pep talk, but he got through it. It just was kind of a miserable experience. Not gonna lie. I thought that would help. And it did. I want all the goods from over here. I see them all. They're taunting me, staring me in the face. Yeah, I'm also chronically tired, and I feel like I have been since I've been like 2 years old. My parents said that the only thing I ever wanted was sleep. I wasn't even really food driven, and I'm still that way. I'm still that way. I've always been very sleepy, very chronic fatigue all the time, and it was just a lot. And so I can sleep anywhere. I used to sleep in the car. I was all the way in the back seat, and I would scoot I'd scoot my body forward as much as I could. And I would sleep on the seat in front of me like this, because I couldn't get comfortable with our back seat on the window. So I'd either sleep with my arm like this, but if this was uncomfortable, I'd sleep with my forehead on the seat in front of me, and we'd get where we were, and I'd have a leather print on my forehead from the chair. Whoops. Iron Monkey. Thank you. Also, I changed that finally to it's the Amori meow noise. I haven't been hearing it because it's a little short, but it's the Amori meow noise. Thank you so much. What do you call a cat, Prom? A furball. More of that, please. More of that. Everybody can put a cat pun in their resub message. That would be lovely. Wait, is this good? Hold on. I can't even keep it. What the heck? I'm gonna eat these guys. Calico again. At least it's consistent. Consistent and good. That's what you like to see. Okay, it's 11:30. Let's not have a repeat of last mine's visit. Let's offload some things, like the cave carrot. I no longer need those within reach. I think we can go. Still late, but I have plenty of time to get back to my farm now. Oh, great. Tomorrow my watering can should be ready. With any luck. Maybe instead of trying to smash the whole season in a day, because I know I'm not streaming late enough to smash this whole season down in one day. Maybe I, what do you call it? Maybe I do half of the season in a day. Because if we know it takes me about, I would say 5 to 6 hours to do half of a season, that could be pretty doable, sustainable. Yes, yes, yes. Where the between the headrest and the window. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, yes, you get it. You get it. Because the seatbelt cuts into your neck 90% of the time. And I wasn't one of those fancy people who had the little seatbelt pillows because my parents didn't want to encourage me to sleep in the car. So they pretty much took any comfort away, including that. But coziest spot in a car. Coziest spot in a car. But I really like, ooh, a Bengal. I really like the like bent arm. It's just my shoulder would get sore, but now I'm so far deep in my neurodivergent sleeping habits that I think I'm immune. I sleep with both of my arms. First of all, I sleep like this. Consistently. Apparently it's genetic because my dad sleeps the same way. But I sleep like with both my arms over my head now. But if I'm on my side, I'm sleeping like no pillow, all crooked, wrists bent, my arm under my head as my support. It's crazy. I enjoy sleeping in a box in the trunk? What? That sounds like something a kidnapped victim would say. Are you okay? Blink twice if you need help. Violently sprawled out. Also real. I sleep in the hiker's pose a lot, where one knee is up and the other one is straight. Like I'm doing the climb. Also, Colin likes to cuddle, and it's so nice. It's so nice. But he gives up on the cuddle as soon as he falls asleep. So I'm often quite comfortable, and then I get woken up to just move around because he's given up and he's just like done with the cuddle. So I have to readjust, and it's crazy. It's a hatchback, so it's fine. I don't know if that makes it fine. Fingers crossed that that makes it fine. I used to have a trunk access when I had a car. I used to have like trunk access from the back seat, and we'd just pop the back seat down and I would just take a nap in the back of my car because I had like an hour between the end of school and band practice. And so if Colin and I wouldn't go out and do something together, like sometimes we'd go get slushes, sometimes we'd just hang out or go to his house, pick up clothes and stuff, because sometimes we'd have to change after school for band practice. So we'd go hang out, but then sometimes I was just really tired after school, so I'd take a nap and I'd have him come wake me up like 15 minutes before, and I could get dressed and run out to the field just in the nick of time. It was perfect. Upside down. Real. Real. When Colin's not here, I sleep on the bed sideways, because I like often just lie in the bed like this at night to watch TV when he's not here, and then I wake up like the bed goes this way, my body is this way, and I'm kind of just sleeping where our middle sections are. Someone rotated me. No, you did that to yourself. Sometimes it's more comfortable that way. So buy something from me. That was really rude of him. I'll be back for that piece of coal. I sleep diagonally a lot. You don't sleep in a glass coffin? I need one of these for the I need one of those for, you know what I'm talking about, the community center. Yeah, our bed is a king size too, which we used to have a queen, and I feel like we were more comfortable on the queen, but not because of the size, but because the mattress was better. We have a really expensive, decent quality mattress now, and for some reason, he doesn't like it, so I do need to donate that. Almost got me. I found out that if you sleep with a weighted blanket and you pin your toes pointed, it can cause Charlie horses in the middle of the night, aka like leg cramps in the middle of the night that wake you the fuck up. Ask me how I know. Angry. Angry times. Okay. Experience. It was so bad. It was so bad and rude. I got a single gold watermelon, which means I need 2 more to make the total of 5 watermelon to donate. Okay. Go here, ignore this guy. It's like a specialty fish. Yeah. See how I knew that? See how I absolutely freaking bodied that? Bring Pam an ale. No! I need spiceberry. You know what it's for. Keep it a secret. I didn't know, and I ate all the spiceberry I had. Yeah, and Colin has restless leg syndrome? Restless legs. He just got restless legs in the middle of the night. So his legs will literally jolt from 0 to a full kick. Restless leg syndrome, okay. Yeah, he'll just start kicking in his sleep. And he can't fucking control it. And he'll kick me. Never say that again? What? Oh, my legs are horrible. No! It's just so strange to me. I sleep like a corpse. Like, I don't move. However I fall asleep, the most recent way I woke up and fell asleep is the most recent way I wake up. I hardly move in my sleep. I might pick an arm up and put it back down in my sleep. I don't really move that much. Which is nice in theory. But it's a lot. I think we're good. Should I go back and get my little piece of coal? Winter! That's so sweet. That's so sweet. And so not what I expect every time I come to Twitch. That's so nice. I'm gonna start pushing to do more stuff for you guys, because I've kind of just been in a very selfish, I'm streaming and playing games for me kind of mood lately. But now that I'm like recovering from the job stuff, I think it'd be better if we could hang out more in nicer ways. Do more of what you guys want, or play games with you guys, you know? Oof. That's the worst. That happens sometimes when he's really tired on a plane. That happens. It's horrible. It's been 4 years and you're here and you think I'm your new comfort streamer? That's so cute. A guild in an MMO. Could. I'm not necessarily opposed to it. I just made a circle. Don't laugh at me, guys. I'm busy talking and distracted. I definitely want to do our creative world thing. I'm trying to make more things like incentives for subs because I just don't feel like I know I'm not very pushy about it. I think I am not past the immense imposter syndrome that has been placed on my shoulders since starting streaming, because obviously I've had a very nice go of things. Huge collaborative whiteboard. I've had a very easy go of Twitch, and I feel like a lot of that was out of my control. What's Chrono Trigger? Why does that sound familiar? But I want to do more things for the subs because I haven't actually, I don't know, I haven't actually done anything specific. Most of it is just like, you get your emotes, you get ad-free. But I don't even think, oh, I got a star fruit. I don't even think a lot of people suffer through ads anymore. So I want to do something like, I want to do our Minecraft creative world, but I gotta set a goal for it. I think that's why I bought all those widgets today, because I can set things up. It's kind of like a subathon, but not really like a subathon. It's like, oh, if we hit this goal, this thing happens, and the widget clicks things off for you. So it's nice because I don't have to like check everything off if it's happening. If it's like a follow goal or a sub goal, it happens automatically, which I really like because I'm bad at the to-do list thing, so. Oh my god. That's kind of what I was trying to do with Twitch for a bit. Is play all the old classics that I never experienced myself. We gotta play Twilight Princess at some point. I'm very overdue for that. Oh, there's more summer squashes, but... I'm so glad I got to upgrade this thing. No, I haven't. Do I have a list of games? Okay, I have Twilight Princess through an emulator. Hold on. Let me try and get my... I wish there was a way that you guys could vote on games in my Steam. Yeah, I wish there was a way that you guys could vote on games in my Steam. But if you ever want to ask me to play a game, but you want to pull from my existing library, that's my list of games that I currently own. I also share, I technically share a, sorry, let me send this one. If you go to the All tab, it'll have every game, but I also share a Steam family with my partner, so I have some games that are not necessarily me. But I've got some good stuff in there. Oh my god, you've got to get used to it all again, don't you? Isn't that just crazy? How do you feel? How do you feel doing that? Is it exciting or is it scary? Among Us. I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't do what I thought it does, right? No, it does. What is wrong with me? Reanimal is co-op? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Vibe is like, so... I mean, the vibe is me, no offense. The vibe is me. No! No, this is like, This is like... Little Nightmares from when I played Little Nightmares. Yeah. This is like Little Nightmares. So we're good. I would put it on the list. In fact, I will add it to my wish list after this. I've been buying a bunch of games. I think this Friday will have to be Subnautica, by the way. No, I'm so sorry. It's same dev team. It so looks like it. I'm so sorry to admit I'm not actually a cozy streamer. I've just been parading as one for months because I was trying to get out of all the old communities I was mixed up in, trying to make sure that whoever stayed is like really, really just a nice regular to keep around. Not really somebody that I don't want to have like a bunch of dramatic kids in the community and stuff. So we're past all of that now. So I can play whatever I want. I don't really mind playing some random stuff. But yeah, DTI, exactly. Exactly. And now that we're past that, and also past some of the other phases like Animal Crossing, Give Me VIP, I know, such a rush. And every paid set, where my wing code. No, what's that? Eidolon, wait. I heard of that one recently. That's really silly looking. Wait. Oh my god, this would be overstim for me visually. Is this all happening? It's an idler? Trauma was the era. Ocean's too scary. Winter, it's totally fine. Please, look, if you really want to just keep like the streak up or something, I'm gonna watch the cats for like the first 30 minutes of stream on Friday. We'll just be chilling, watching the cats on Apricat's channel. So if you just want to pop in for that part, I totally get it. I totally get it. That's so fine. To another trailer watch. I don't know. This one doesn't look like my cup of tea, but it's not that it doesn't, it's that it looks like something. It looks like something my partner would play, which is like 50% of the time something I'll never touch. It looks like Factorio to me, like it's just like a grinder. Like I'm not usually into games like that. That's why I keep saying Minecraft, because I feel like that one is a good combination. That one is Eidolon. It's like an idler that also has like combat stuff. Let me look up like I have a good game for. Oh my god, please take care of yourself, please. Stardew feels grindy to me, but that's why I don't play past a certain point, because it feels like I'm just sitting here to like check stuff off of boxes, not because I'm like I enjoy this game enough to just grind. I never ever just grind. You'll see I'll start to struggle with it. It steals. Also, I'm so glad we can get to the point where I can actually take game recommendations now and not just be, what do you call it? Not just be like, no, stop recommending me Roblox games, basically. It's very Stardew-ish. I have it, but do you think so? I didn't get that feeling when I played it. I didn't get that feeling when I played it. Dismissive? I am dismissive. I was very resistant to game recommendations for a long time, because the game recommendations were all go play Grow a Garden. Go play Grow a Garden. You should try Grow a Garden. You should try Restaurant Tycoon. You should try Purple Glow in the Dark Slime Obby. I'm like, stop trying to make me spend more time on Roblox. But this is much nicer. This one looks kind of like a Poppy Playtime thing. Is that crazy to say? It steals. Should we do it all together, guys? Hold on. I fear we're being a little bit much. No, it's totally a fair assessment. I mean, look, there we go. I don't know, it gives a little bit of Poppy Playtime to me. I don't have the volume up. I do want... I think for my subathon, I mean, that'll be months from now, guys. But I think for my subathon, one of the goals will be to play a very jump-scary horror game. This might be really good for that. Outlast, true, I know. I will be screaming through that. I'll have to turn, like, all of the filters off on my mic so that I can, so that I cannot... One real jump scare. Well, I bet I would beg to disagree. I bet I would disagree with that. I just get scared really easily. You guys have not really seen me play a jump scary horror game. What else? Project Judas. What is that? I have Resi. I have Resi 7. Okay, wait, I've already seen Madison, to be honest with you. I've already seen that one. It was really good. I watched Jacksepticeye play it forever ago, I think. And probably Markiplier too. I watched like the same four, what do you call it? Same four people play the same game, or the same game played by the four people I liked on YouTube. What is this? It's like The Walking Dead. Chrysol, Theater of Idols. So many games I don't fucking know. Oh my god, Alien Isolation, Once Upon a Dream. Oh my god, have you guys seen the Lucid Blocks trailer? Look at it. I like it. Yes, yes, yes! That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, once we hit a certain goal, I'll have to do, like, pivot, and then we can set, like, another quite higher goal to pivot again. Really? Okay, I don't know much about it other than I like the way it looks. Now, I'll take some recommendations. I really don't mind. These are redeem ideas. This is super trolly. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind a trolley game. I think it might even be funny to watch me struggle through it. Yeah, the fact that this one comes out this year is kind of why I'm excited to play the other one. Trees hate you? Wait, was that here or was that new? I'll look it up after this. I have Scorn. I don't know what that is really, but I bought it. Outlast is only 15 bucks? Okay, hold on. Noted. Killing Floor 2, Demonologist. Okay. Trees hate you? Yeah, okay, I get it. Oh, I'm gonna wait. I never buy anything full price. And if it doesn't go on sale for more than 50% off or more than like $5 total or less than $5 total, I'm gonna wait. Wait, I'm actually gonna wishlist this. This looks like Tamagotchi, but dumb as hell. I just hope it's not expensive. But it looks like it should be. He looks like a Tamagotchi, or like a me. Okay. Anything else? This is the time, guys. This is the time. I am Jesus Christ?
Do not be afraid. I bring you good news that will cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of David, a Savior has been born to you.
Because of course they spoke English.
Ah! What have we to do with you, Jesus of Nazareth?
What have we to do with you, Jesus of Nazareth? The fuck? Insane Aquarium. Okay, noted, noted.
I tell you, get up, take your mat, and go home. Be quiet, Jesus said sternly. Come out of him. Lord, if it's you, Peter replied, tell me to come to you on the water. Come.
Finally, we are meeting the Son of God, who wants to save all humans.
This should be a Souls-like, by the way. It's interactive fiction. Fiction, guys. Remember that. How are you gonna call it spoilers? Too soon, too soon. That was it. Insane Aquarium. Huh? Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. This feels like a mobile game that would have driven me mad a decade ago. Outlast, yes, 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 of course. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. It's worth it. Outlast 2? Probably a lot. The better one? You're probably right. 20. I'll put that in my wish list too.
Oh, be careful, little eyes, what you see.
I have never owned or played an Outlast game.
Little eyes, what you see.
The concept of running and not fighting is terrifying to me. So I think it would be quite good to play for a subathon. Okay, shit.
Oh, be careful, little hands, what you do.
I'm nervous just watching the trailer.
Careful, little hands, what you do. There's a Father up above, and he's looking down in love. So be careful, little hands, what you do. Oh, be careful, little mouth, what you say. Oh, be careful, little mouth, what you say.
Okay, so I don't need... There's no, like, continuous story. I've watched the first, but, like, a decade ago.
So be careful, little mouth, what you say.
Hey, the outsider!
A little too sexy. Raccoon Rancher, I've seen so much of Corpse Party multiple times. I don't know if I've seen Blood Drive. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I don't know if I've seen Blood Drive, but I've seen the entirety of the first game, and maybe is there like 1 or 2 DLCs? I've definitely... So I'm going to take Outlast 1 off my wish list then, just in case. I don't want to get confused and buy it. Okay. I'm going to be so nervous to play it, but I should play it. I should have this game. This is pissing me off. I should have that game. I could get Call of Cthulhu. I used to love Lovecraftian horror stuff, but Below Zero, I could get. I'm not gonna do that. See how varied this list is? Recommended based on the games you play. Find All Cats, Christmas. Thank goodness you're here. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Crime Scene Cleaner Act 2! Lost and Found Co. Duck Detective. Strange Jigsaws, which I already know most of this game. I don't want to buy it just because I already know most of it. I think I've seen Book of Shadows. I don't think I've seen Birthday Bash or Dead Patient. Duck Detective is good, but I've seen Gab Smolders play it. The Secret Salami I already watched. I haven't seen the second one, but I feel like I shouldn't. Eventually I'd like to get Sunhaven, but it kind of feels like a Stardew thing again. I don't know. I'm kind of just all over the place, and I think I keep screwing up my main page by buying anything that's on immense sale. Because, like, this isn't on enough sale for me to buy it. No, I should go back to Stardew. I think I only have one more day. It's my fault. I think I only have one more day in this game. Yeah, I just want to finish this day, which we're literally on the brink of doing. I am just all over the place. It's sounding weirdly familiar, Raccoon Rancher. Why is it sounding familiar? I mean, I know it's probably popular. That's probably why, but I don't believe I ever watched it. Did I water the cat? I didn't. I did not. When am I gonna get the Gigi loves you pop-up? Should be right now. You're just like me, Iron Monkey. Just like me. My rule is if it goes over 50% off and it's an expensive game, I will consider it. I'll still look at the price. And if it goes under $5, I will consider it. If it's something I really want, I will go under 10 for it. But Corpse Party genuine question? Wait, was Corpse Party not popular? I swear that shit was like the new Doki Doki Literature Club for a bit. I was getting niche posts of Corpse Party in almost every social media I had. That could have just been because I was engaging with a lot of it. But what the hell? Came out in 1998. They did a remake though, right? Because it got popular again around 2012 question mark. I actually don't know, but that's when I feel like I watched it. I see you, you evil piece of worm. It definitely wasn't 2021 because I was in high school when I watched it. But I feel like I need to keep one of those. But I feel like it was maybe like a maybe it was because of the anime coming out that because I saw PewDiePie play it. Add sync time perfectly. Thank you. I fixed it. I fixed all my issues. 2008. I definitely wasn't that young watching it. Maybe PewDiePie just played it later then. He's the one I watched play it. I know for sure. Because I used to watch everything that he did. Use the rest of my energy up for the day. I see, I see. Uh-oh. Oh. Is my fishing skill going up? Meow. 30 seconds later. Meow! 30 seconds later is so doable. Easily doable. It just means I'm at 300 seconds, so I'm gonna do 330 seconds. Perfect, actually. How's the color on the name of my bot? How are we feeling about that? Because I know some of my commands come from me and some of them come from the bot, but... Very Colin Core? I don't even think it is. I think he would pick a blurple. But I'm just trying to make it pretty. Look good together? Yes, I thought. I think a cooler purple is going to look bad with the teal. I do have one though. But I feel like it looks bad with the teal. So I prioritized my color. But, I still think it looks quite good together. I recolored some of the, tip stuff too. Like the well and the description. Good. Perfect. I just wasn't sure if it was too dark. It looked weird on my preview, but then when I saw it in chat, I was like, this could be 15 shades darker and you'd still be able to read it. It used to look bright. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'll just have the infinite money glitch for today. Okay, good. Beautiful then. Oh my gosh. Like by the time I get it out there. There we go. It's gonna not work. Both hearts almost full. Aww. I like the little follower one. I miss having a follower goal on stream, but it looks stupid. Not that it looks stupid to have over 1,000 followers, but it looks like it doesn't move whenever somebody follows because there's too many people. So it doesn't like to show any progress. So unless I'm getting like 30 followers in a stream. Okay. I can make them bigger. I think the other one used to be, but I had to like... Ooh. But I had to move some things around. I still have some workshopping to do. People do rave about 2 Point Museum. It's really only in there because both my partner and one of my best friends have suggested that 2 Point Museum would be a really good game for me. But yeah, I agree with the price tags too much. It'd have to go under 10 for me to buy it. Nothing wrong with the game, really. I just personally don't want to spend any more. These are all bream, pike, and I need the chub, so. Look, I'd say that was a good little chunk of stream. 5 hours, 40 minutes. Oh, Fisher or Trapper? I'd say Fisher, right? I don't think I need to ask for this one. I just don't use crab pots that much. Summer sale is coming soon. That's so true. They just did the spring sale, though, and it didn't really drop. I usually keep an eye out on all the Steam sales. I get emails and everything. Okay. I think we're good. I think that was a lovely. Let's go back here for a moment. Thank you, guys. And let's get ready to go somewhere else. Let's see who's online. I've been finding some new people, but I want to see who's online right now. There's a lot of stuff going on Twitch tonight. Weird, from Monday night. It's so busy. Okay. Let's see. Guys, please get the raid message copied, and you know what? I am clicking through a bunch of streams right now. I was trying to find somebody doing something similar. Hi, guys. Please figure out your groceries. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm raid scouting because apparently I followed 1,000,000 people. And I don't know when that happened, but now I have options. And I'm not used to that. And also everyone's streaming on this big ass Monday. And holy crap. Let's do this. I think this might be a good raid, guys. We're back on the kitties for a bit. Sorry, I also did mute my music and stuff. Alright, I think we're gonna try to raid someone new tonight who's also playing Stardew. Because they look really cute, and also they're their game is like nicely progressed, but it doesn't look like overwhelming. So please get your raid message ready to go. If I can, I will. My goodness. Alright, we're raiding Honey V2 tonight. Please be so nice when you get over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow for I don't know what yet, actually. We'll try some stuff out, because I have no idea. I'll see what's up and what's good. I love you so much. Make sure you have a nice day. Nice every day, and a good night. Ready? Bye!